we're live. Oh, what? Alright guys, just a fair warning, I am like freaking all jacked up on caffeine. I overdid it, we're wired, chasing on foot today.
So nasty. One of these days I'll get a shower again.
Gross. You should like just get out in a storm and get the soap out and just take a shower in the storm.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, highly considering that.
The 3-inch hail will help get you clean.
What's crazy is, like pretty much every day I haven't really had time. I mean, I'll admit if I could be a little bit more responsible, maybe and get up earlier or something, or stay up later, then I could have time for a shower. But by the time I'm done chasing, I don't want to, and then in the mornings I don't want to get up. So. Tell you what, those overnight grinds when you get like no sleep, the best thing that you can get is a morning shower at Love's. Like a 15-minute, like burning your skin off shower is perfect. No doubt about that.
I already missed the Airbnb with the hot tub. Like, that was so nice.
Was nice. I only got to take advantage of it once. I'm pissed about that, but it was nice.
We never got to see how warm we can get the pool too.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to
Terry,
warm
what's
that
going on,
pool,
Linda?
but
How you doing? How's everybody
hot took
doing?
it to 104, and that was it.
Today could be violent.
I can't really tell what's going on in my mirrors, but as I'm heading northeast here on 60 out of, let's see, where am I here? Northeast of Lamar's, it looks like something dark is bubbling up behind me.
I think it's a little breezy today. A little bit. Man, you're doing good. How about you?
Intense tornado potential, at least according to the Storm Prediction Center, is up there, centralized over the Minneapolis area. I'm playing it a little bit further south. I think our best chance for discrete convection is going to be a little bit further south into southern Minnesota and northern Iowa. That's the big gamble that I'm taking today, to say the least. The tornado threat is very potent today, but it's more conditional based on more discrete storm modes. But just looking at the vertical wind profile out of Des Moines, that 0 to 500 meter helicity is over 300. So I definitely think that we've got the potential for strong tornadoes today.
Yeah, we got storms wanting to fire down here northeast of Sioux City.
Too much talking. Yep, cheesecake is Connor.
Really feels like it's getting very much unstable today. The environment, I think, is really fine. It's just going to be highly dependent on.
It's too nice. I don't know what to call
storm mode. If we get more linear and kind of a messy storm mode, it's going to be hard to realize much of a tornado threat. But I think there is the potential for even an outbreak today, pending how these storms evolve throughout the day.
Like how these winds are making me
Absolutely, and I
sick.
think one of the other things that we're also keeping close eye on, these storms also have the potential to produce some hail. I have to address the elephant in the room.
Storms are firing. They're initiating out here.
My brain is being
between
overstimulated
Sioux
right
City and Lamar's.
now. Too much talking. You got Fox on one station, you got these guys on the other. It's just like, what's happening? Definitely had way too much caffeine.
Is the risk for damaging wind threat. If storms go more linear, then it'll end up being more of a predominantly damaging wind threat. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how it's going to evolve today. It's a multi-mode threat, and the big thing is just to be out here and be safe. Keep people weather aware.
So that's going to go for this afternoon, well into this evening. Now, before we let you go, I have to also address the fact that we're ending the month very similar to the way we started, with another level 4 out of 5 for score today. Does anything stand out to you with that, especially knowing
Wait, say the last day of the
to
month?
be the peak of severe weather season? May.
Why'd you say that?
Everybody die. Alright, just making sure.
Excuse me, I want to say 11 of the last 12 days. So it's been a grind out here. I mean, I've been since Friday.
Channel 10.
Grandpa Pops, it's fun to
Good
go up.
God, people.
Channel 4. Scan off.
There.
Any time out with these storms. Of course, we'll be checking in with you through the course of today. This
Channel 1.
Ah, quiet.
I'm going to drop stop a tad bit on this road up here, Freddie. I just want to stop and get a look at this
Rick, what's going
developing
on?
storm to our southwest.
I'm heading south now. Copy that. I'll do the same. I see it down there. It's looking a little bit better down by Lamar's.
That's right behind me, so.
Well, if we don't get tornado, we're gonna get pounded by hail. We're getting pounded by something today.
We're getting something.
These winds, we're getting up in a ditch.
Flip the car over.
I'm just southwest of Alton on 60, so I got good eyes on it. Once I get turned the right way, I'm not going to stop this yet, but I'm going to turn east up here and take a look.
We do have a blip in front of us. Now we're talking. Little too close to the line.
Really, this whole thing's trying to go up. I got this one right next to me. It's starting to show up on radar. So yeah, we're getting our development of cells here.
The next Casey's or something got a PDS 10100. Hello?
I just went by Casey's.
Well, did you 10100 for me? Because I really gotta go. You copied BC? God dang it!
I did not, but I.
Hello? You copy BC, Casey's, or Sinclair or something? 10100 break. Copy over. Keep going. Definitely not, Bill. Definitely not. That would be my ex, and I am not fond of her.
Oops, there.
Yeah, we need to get a Safe Light sponsorship. That would be nice. Although they don't like to work with the spotlights on these things, so I don't know. Either today or tomorrow, though, we're taking the windshield out completely, so I don't know.
You know, 60.
Everybody take Safe Light.
I don't know.
I should just rip it off, but I got my Windows 10 in Iowa City, so I just need to go back over and get it redone for free, because obviously that's not my fault. They just started peeling off there and here. Oh, I just had to do that.
You messed it up.
Maybe it is Maybelline. The hell, we're like driving through a hurricane right now. Oh, the camera's gonna pick it up. We gotta look at Brandon's antenna. Whoops. I ain't gonna work. Can't even see my screen.
Stations in Minneapolis have really been hyping it up there today.
You can see the antenna like blowing over, which is impressive because we're going forward. It's usually a bit backwards, but it's literally like a hurricane out here right now.
And I get off on one road here because the main road didn't have an exit. And I get off on that and take the dirt road back to the main road so I can actually get there. And there's a grader in the road. Middle of nowhere.
Yeah, David, we need like unlimited all windows so this will send it.
Stupid speed limits and constant construction zones and road graders.
I'm more concerned about breaking the back windows. I think that's the most
the
expensive.
spontaneous road grader.
No, her name is not Red Woman unless she wants to be called Red Woman. We'll start confusing everybody so they got Red Man, Red Woman. And you got Mott Stick Man up there.
I see that blip southeast of Lamar. Is that what we're going to see as our starting point today? It is my starting point. I am just up in front of that thing, so this worked out perfect.
Proud of you, Red Man. Alright, you need to settle down. A little too early for that yet.
What was happening on the radio? I get back to the car and I just hear whatever that was. Gosh, so Vincent gosh.
I'm just trying to show Chad the shelf cloud up here, and then that comes across. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, Red Man got excited.
Man was over there chanting for the storms. Rain dance is happening.
Low levels are just screaming and I love it.
Yeah, we have like 50 mile an hour wind gusts right now.
Yeah, these southerly winds are insane. Man, I hope that Lamar storm like gets going and then starts moving more like east-northeast. Mostly like east. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. And just that stuff moving in that direction would be perfect.
Yeah, that Lamar storm is really starting to interest me. I'm gonna actually just start heading east and just gonna head down ahead of it.
I'm debating if I want to go east or if I want to drop south towards Paulina and then kind of follow it back up. I just don't want to get behind it by accident later on.
That would end up heading towards the general direction of Spencer, right?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to cross in between Spencer and St.
Almost want to go north right now since it's going to be cooking.
We're only 13 miles from our north road, Corey, so we're not doing too bad.
Oh, I know. Just at these times to like get us act together and it's hauling, so. I don't know. We can go north anytime. We'd be happy.
Just had a nice, large meat steak. Feeling a lot better now.
No comment.
You had a large what?
Meat steak. The line does not discriminate on meat sticks. Way to go, Connor.
DL also on a large meat stick.
There has.
Balls.
I know Neil that I gave it to him. It's very windy out here.
Yeah, it's kind of like yesterday.
It really does seem kind of like yesterday, except this time we have initiation.
Whoa, what is that?
Initiation.
Did you stroke out?
Alright, so I want to just say real quick, obviously the conversation now is fine. Whenever we do get on storms, because obviously today it's potentially been chaotic, we've got so many people on the radio. Let's try and keep the transmissions brief if we've got like storm going on, that way if other people have something they need to say, they can get on the radio as well.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be silent unless it has to do with storms.
Yeah, that way I can get on the radio and start yelling I'm in it again.
No, I mean, I'm perfectly fine if people want to have conversations, but at some point we just want to try and like keep.
Yeah, Bill, too many people on the radio. We just added one more person today.
Connor's closer to the meeting or one person. And you're saying, so I just started my transmission real well. It's like a good band. I was trying to go right now. It's really so sorry about that. And got back on. We're trying to keep. He's like, that's the guy sees on it now.
Follow us around all day. That's what we need. Instant replacements. Go lose it again. I highly doubt we'll get a word on the radio today. It's pretty common we don't get nothing. So if we get something, I'm just going to yell in here at nobody.
It's going to cross real close to there, if not just to the south of that.
These winds here, they're going to start doing damage.
And I know it's not going to do anything about that, but I'm just going to try to, I guess I'm going to stay in line with it as best I can, and as close as I can without losing it.
3,000.
I have a visual of these storms going up out here west, or out here from the east, looking west all the way by on that road that goes up to Spencer, and these things are 100% going.
33K DL? 43,000, yes.
Yeah, it's exploding. We're about to get discrete supercells here.
Friday, is your dad out here today too? Or is this out yesterday?
My dad's going to the Flint Hills in Kansas right now.
Your dad's a freaking Elijah Friday.
You clearly got your storm chasing genes from him. You two are just legendary.
Yeah, I'm now questioning my target. If he's going over there, now I'm thinking I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I guarantee you he's going to probably pull out the tornado of the day down there.
Need to get him a roof camera set up, and like, does he have Starlink or anything?
Okay, we've got it. Oh, I've got a weak spinner in progress there. A weak spinner right now.
On which storm?
Rush or Minnesota.
Okay, on the line.
I don't even know anymore. 8? 10? And yeah, everybody at Fox, they don't really say nothing though, but there's a lot of people on it. Oh, look at it. Would you look at it?
Sometimes you just gotta look at it this way.
Storm, additional storm going up to the southwest of the one that we are interested in, and it is showing up pretty good on radar too.
Hopefully it doesn't line out.
Yeah, it appears to be super.
There's a lot of lightning.
Northeast of Sioux City.
I'll show you guys real quick.
That is big.
Got your little line going on up here, but boom! This guy right here is blowing up lightning already.
Yeah, this is very concerning for Northwest Iowa.
What you just look at it.
Yeah, this thing is bubbling up pretty good. And I've already got precip in Grandville now. 6 o'clock fast.
Yeah, Redman, you better run. Those things are probably gonna be moving at like 60 here.
Yeah, the Rushmore storm looks good. Got a little hooky action in front of the line.
Tops on the northern one right now.
We're 60 dBz already.
Yeah, these things are nukes. Corey.
What?
Radar.
Floor it?
Alright, Warren, just FYI, we're about to get off on exit 71 going northbound.
Sounds good. We are 4 miles out.
Actually, unless we go to that Casey's and top off and take 100 quick.
This thing's looking real dark already. I'm gonna keep going north. If that was on the north side of the road, I would, but just so you know, Warren, I know you guys probably aren't going fast or anything. There's a sheriff heading your way.
Is there a gas station like up here? I mean, I'll keep going. I don't really want to stop there.
Yeah, I'm sure there's one north on this highway somewhere. I gotta take the lead too, so I'll top off on gas somewhere. But I'd rather go along the way. I know it sounds stupid, but also, again, FYI, use at your own discretion and only use it if it is a true emergency. But again, guys, if you have an emergency situation like, you know, the day you come upon destructive damage or something like that, that orange button on the top of your radio's emergency mode and gives you
Starting to see the cops over there.
You gotta hold it down for 3 seconds and it engages emergency mode until you turn it off.
Copy that. Yeah, buckle up, guys.
I could not have asked for a better look at 2 o'clock than seeing these 2 discrete updrafts absolutely exploding, heading towards, yeah, this is just bad news for, yeah.
Stay calm.
This updraft looks very healthy.
Buckle up. It could be pretty gnarly today, because consider we're getting a lot of convection that none of the models had.
Yeah, copy, and just FYI, my brief spinner did just lift. That was wild.
I think I'm going to head east over towards Spencer now and just keep hedging out ahead of those cells. I mean, these cells that are developing to the southwest of Spencer by Lamar's are going to do some crazy things.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out at what point or if they're going to turn or just due east.
These storms are not going to take long to start producing tornadoes the second they get going. So I'm blasting west out of Spencer right now. Also, we have a new MD with a watch issuance of 95%.
See, Garrett, I told you, Iowa always does it.
I do think that they might take a minute to actually meet tornado producers just because photographs are still a little bit straight this far west, so you have a little bit of crosswise shear. They're going to have to kind of take a little bit of time to organize a sufficient low-level mesocyclone, but once they do, as they hit the better moisture, just off to the east, I think probably by 4 o'clock we'll have significant tornado producers.
Yeah, but I agree. I don't think it's going to get spicy until it gets a little bit further east.
Oh, these surface winds are mean out here.
Speed limit's only 55. Used to driving in Texas, and this is like, I was waiting for a speeding ticket now.
Tornado peak intensity 140, 170.
Ooh! Not poke.
I'd warrant a PDS watch, I'm pretty sure.
Honestly, just seeing starting to go by themselves, I think that's more than enough validity for a PDS when the models did not get this.
Yeah, now it's starting to kind of look a high risk potential.
And I wouldn't say that, but definitely looking good.
Sounds like it's time to put the fries. I'm not passing this freaking car the hill. Time to put the fries in the bag, boys. Time to go home. We gotta do it for our own safety.
The fries were going in the air fryer, man. It's go time.
Too dangerous today, guys. We gotta back up. Today's the time of day I'm gonna hear Connor screaming on the radio. We need to stay away from it.
I heard the Candace dry line is a good place to be today. For safety's sake, you know. Can't have a cloud in the sky.
North of it, but it definitely is.
No, Dave, the fries are in the air fryer.
Being in there already.
They're cooking.
It's starting to get there.
I think yesterday was so lame that the fries got moldy. Should have went to Nebraska, but somebody had to go to way southern Texas. Stupid.
Jeez, that MD even has a hatched area. Greatest strong EF2 plus tornado potential. My goodness. Yep. Target area is obvious today, boys.
Yeah, I definitely think they're going to go PDS on this watch, though.
I think they don't go PDS, but they're still PDSs.
PC. Should have just let Broyles handle it.
Oh, hail the magic conch.
Whittle.
Just a heavy storms, 81 over 67.
It's 82.
That is juice. I think 81 over 67.
I think we're gonna have a wedge today.
I think that's what Ryan Hall refers to as tornado juice.
That is just straight the juice right there.
Yeah, this is Iowa definitely responding to Nebraska yesterday, showing Nebraska who the lion really is.
I see G's on this already, it looks like.
Yeah, this thing is really finishing quickly. It's already got 60 DBCs on it as well.
Alright, who's losing the windshield first today?
Yeah, no, it might tornado pretty quickly. I'm just gonna, with how quickly it's moving, I'm just gonna keep heading east for now. But I'm also like, I don't know, I just want to time it perfectly.
Yeah, the only reason I don't know if it'll cruise quickly is I was talking to one of my buddies at NIU meteorology, and when you have like crosswise low level shear, which right now I think that's for the far west, you have straight outer rods, and only for the tornadoes.
When?
Yeah, so it usually takes longer for like the straight photograph.
Yeah, my windshield's already cooked, but it can get more cooked yet.
It's been bugging out all freaking day. I don't know if it's Starlink or what, but it has been terrible.
It's actually been cooked since winter.
Yeah, my Starlink ever since like last night has been like tweaking out.
Give me a second here, Connor. I'm going to go into the back end, refresh your cell signal, and then I'm going to reboot your radio.
Yeah, mine's been having issues too.
It might just be Starlink being dumb if everybody's having issues.
That's what I honestly think it is.
Yeah, my radio never functions properly on Starlink.
The Starlink makes it a little difficult. I won't touch it if you think it's just Starlink. I won't mess with it. But if you want me to refresh your guys' radios, I can.
I'm just gonna switch it over to service and see how it goes.
Yeah, same.
Brandon, is there a way like to set it up to where like when you turn it on Wi-Fi, like it just stays on Wi-Fi, it doesn't try to like fight with the service?
Oh, not of my knowledge at least. I'd have to dig into it further, but no, not of my knowledge.
Yeah, because that's really the only problem is like it's trying to switch back over to that. Just goes crazy for a while. Might as well put the drone away. It's all this wind out right now. I don't think I can put it up today. Unless you want to live stream the drone flying around in the tornado, that'd be pretty cool. That's an expensive mess up. Brakes are same.
The Tornado 1, that storm I believe you're on, Jaden.
Yeah, no, I left that one in common, typical Jaden fashion about 10 minutes before it went orange. That's okay. Honestly, I'm fine missing that because I am blasting down to that discrete.
What in the hell? Oh, I think we're going in.
Spencer here, and then I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna die.
Go east.
Great, now we're in pursuit mode.
The reposition up to between Sutherland and Hartley. in Paulina now. I'll just put a picture from a few minutes ago in there of it.
I think my car just got knocked into pursuit mode, Corey.
Yep, mine did too. It snapped out of it fast though.
Oh, does your guys just like randomly do that too if you get on the brakes too aggressive?
There was a dump truck who didn't signal and then just stopped to turn and caught us off guard.
Right? Like, I like it when you purposely do it, but when you don't mean to do it, it like jolts the crap out of you.
I actually got mine to go on pursuit mode the right way. I floored it the other day and it freaking, holy crap, dude, it threw me almost in the back.
Know what the storm speed on these cells are?
They show right around 38 to 40. The radar says 38.
38 knots?
80 miles an hour, but the warnings are for 50, so I don't know.
We are 35 miles south of Spencer right now.
I'm gonna go south here out of Everett and position just west of Royal.
I think you're heading to where I'm in.
Yeah, I'm just south of Spencer right now. I'm gonna sit on the south side of Spencer, that way I can blast on 18 east if it's not producing by the time it's coming close.
Yeah, whatever you do, just don't go north through Spencer, go around it.
Yep.
It's like already shooting out an anvil.
Oh yeah, it's up to like 50,000 feet or something already.
Yeah, it looks pretty nuts from the north end up here by the Minnesota border.
Yeah, that town doesn't come from.
That's putting on Sioux Falls radar said it's not that tall into the south. So, I mean, it's probably going to take a few pushes to get through it, though. The traffic on freaking 71 is killing me today.
Traffic in Iowa is just kind of weird.
Yeah, I just went through the most ridiculous speed zone ever. Apparently the grain silos need you to go 35.
Yeah, you don't want to spook the corn.
I am the corn.
I say Jaden's the corn today.
You should just stand in the field all day.
It's literally impossible for me to abide by the speed limits here in Iowa.
Really super opens up here as a Casey's. We can swing in there, because I think I might go west before we get to Spencer.
Yeah, I'm just debating whether or not to go west or just kind of stay ahead of it for a little bit, let it cook.
It's gridded out here, so.
Hey, look,
Gotta
safe
remember,
light.
it's completely gridded. This thing is moving northeast right now at probably 50. So you're gonna have to go pretty hot if you're doing a gridded network.
Past the safe light, man. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Well, I was saying in my chat, we need to take safe light. We need a van out here. Well, there it is.
Yeah, I'm moving north now. I don't want to get overtaken by it. I'm sitting there watching it come in, but it definitely needs a little more time to really get going. These surface winds are honestly, like, concerning. Like,
Dude, I'm getting 60 plus miles per gallon going 60 miles an hour now. So I'm literally getting over 60 miles per gallon with the wind at my back.
Yeah, Minnesota had a little spin up a little bit ago.
Right now, I am diving off to the south, and it's horrible. Let's see, my instant econ is currently 7.2 miles.
God, DL should feel good because he's doing way better than you.
Yeah, I gotta literally watch my gas gauge go down. But I'm also making some of that happen too because I'm heading down there quickly.
I think we can do it about an hour and we'll have tornadoes on the ground.
They just jump back up to 45,000.
Anyone say anything about Highway 18 earlier? Any problems up there? I'm heading up to Hartley. Plan on going east on 18.
If the exit is out of
All I know is I got
deal with a pretty lengthy construction zone, so if you can avoid that area, if that's what 18 is, then that is an issue.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm well east of there now, about halfway between Shelton and Spencer, so I'll be good.
Should be clear. Yeah, I'm about to jump on 18 in Sanborn.
I have spicy armpits.
What?
Brandon, you must be right by Sanborn. Yeah, Montgomery.
Your face. What?
All I heard was spicy.
Yeah, I'm on 59 south of Sanborn. I'm just northeast of Paulina and south of Primgar.
Received.
Why does everyone in Iowa drive so slow?
Tops are not crisp. I don't like that.
I'm telling you, Connor, I've been punching air all day, buddy.
Hey, dude, I am doing the same thing. I keep getting caught behind people going under the speed limit. I'm like, come on now. I'm finding it impossible to go anywhere near the speed limit. I'll probably end up getting pulled over today.
Oh, yeah, same. I almost fully expect it.
Get pulled over and the cop's just gonna be like, all right, boys, it's time for you to put the prize in the bag.
Even if this cell goes and that convention
Swan
just
truck? I want ice
goes, my goodness.
Brandon, is that a Swan's truck in front of you?
Corey Fox is trying to get a hold of you.
Thanks, still exists.
Channel 2.
Hello?
Hey Corey, this is Dre. You got me?
I got you. JK?
Hey Corey, we plan to talk to you in about 15 minutes at the top of the hour, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I think I am way too spaced out.
Okay, perfect. Thank
For
you.
this.
You'll be talking with Kiana.
Copy that. Okay, that is not the Swan's truck. But I will go for some muffins. Swan's truck has good ice cream. I don't know what gas station he was talking about, but God, we gotta stop soon because I am floating. Way to kill the energy drink already.
Yeah.
And then followed up with the Gatorade. Screw my bladder today. There we go, starting to get crisp again. bit slower. It's hard to poke them when they're going Mach 10. Even though they are not pokeable today anyway, I guess. Gosh, people, it's Monday, not Sunday. She was definitely recording. She was like trying to like hide. She's like this, like.
She's probably pissed.
She was like scared. It was kind of funny. She's just like trying to hide it. I had her phone up. Alright guys, definitely trying to get crisp. Oh, where'd you go? Right there. Too bright. Too dark. Oh yeah, that thing's blowing up back there. We're gonna get gas and like 20 minutes later, maybe have a wedge. Oh, they're gonna do a hit when we get to a gas station. It'd be kind of awkward doing a hit in the bathroom. They're gonna have to wait. Well, you nervous yet?
No. I'm getting all fidgety.
I had way too much caffeine.
So I said I have a spicy armpits.
Well, all I heard was spicy.
In your face, you're like, what? Did you just say? It's not as bad as it sounds.
I feel like I can get out and run faster. Jeez. It's already got hail. There's a Dollar General, so you definitely know there'll be a tornado around here. Alright, chat, why are the flags half-stabbed? Like, what happened? What am I missing? Oh, we're severe warned. Oh, the boat. That makes sense. Did that happen like a week ago?
Yeah.
Oh God, don't pass on the right in Iowa. Later, nerd. Chip just says there's a GPS gas station here, but where? It's a field.
Should have stopped at Casey's.
This is bad that I don't want to stop because like things are freaking hauling. Because this is part of the storm, it's probably moving extreme. Oh, it's only moving 45. That's a plus. Yeah, Bubonic, you guys see that gas station there? John Cena must own it. It happens all the time, so I don't know why. It'll say gas stations here and there's nothing but a field. Detour ahead. Oh no. So help me if this road is closed.
Mostly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Breezy, cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Southwest winds 20 to 25 miles an hour, becoming northwest after midnight. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, sunny. Much cooler with highs in the lower 60s. Northwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows
Are you
around
sure
40.
you got me?
East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Yep, I got you.
Wednesday, partly sunny with a 40% chance
Awesome.
of
We're about to
showers.
come to you in about 5
Highs in
minutes.
the upper
It'll be
60s.
Kiana.
Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles
Sounds
an hour. Wednesday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of showers. Lows in the upper 40s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northeast after midnight. Thursday, partly.
So much traffic at night. What is that? The heck?
Clay County 21-7. OE-10-8, this vehicle did not have the tornado symbol on the side of it. I have not seen that one yet, but he was advised of a complaint. 10-8-10-24.
10-4. I couldn't get that plate to come back either, just Route 43.
10-4.
Chaser's already getting in trouble. Oh, I am so alarmed of the grass. Yeah, it sounds like some chaser out there is already raising a little bit of hell out here. Well, we should start seeing the base here. Well, now it's not looking so good. Yeah, granted, I semi just sandblasted us. I thought my hood's gonna fly off too. Apparently, cops are looking for the wrong people today. As the basement was elevated as hell. Looks higher than Snoop Dogg. I know, Brayton, that's pretty darn high. Not quite as high as Willie Nelson, but it's up there. That's a piece of bad I can't even focus.
What?
I have to pee so bad I can't even focus right now. I continue to drink more to make it worse. Someone say something?
Corey, stand by. Kiana's coming to you next.
Copy. Got to pen the links. Yeah, we're about to find a tree. Even that sun.
You're getting a look at some of the conditions. This is from Corey Perkins. Corey, great to talk to you on this Monday afternoon. I know it's a busy one for you. Lay the land for us, set the scene. What are you guys seeing out there, and what is it that you are aiming to see going into this afternoon?
Well, we got a storm that fired here all by itself here, just kind of ahead of the line. So we're kind of expecting to see large hail, and the potential is definitely there for strong to violent tornadoes today. So it's one of those all hazards on the table, and these storms are just developing rapidly out here.
Now we're watching closely as the Storm Prediction Center gets ready to issue a new tornado watch a little farther north of where you are. What was the mindset of picking Iowa? Give us, a bit of your forecasting on why you chose Iowa for today's storm chasing.
Overall, the environment's just a little bit more favorable for the strong tornadoes than anywhere else. Originally, it was showing strong capping, preventing from storms from firing. But kind of similar to like the dry line in Kansas yesterday, we picked western Kansas just because the environment overall was better for strong tornadoes. And then it ended up being a cap bust in Nebraska, ended up producing a big one. But overall, the environment's just more favorable from like northwest Iowa down to like Des Moines.
I'm going to talk about that environment because as you're chasing this one lone storm in itself, what does it feel like out there? Do you feel the instability starting to build in across the environment right now?
Oh yeah, especially as soon as the sun came out. It started out a dreary, kind of drizzly day, and definitely didn't feel like there's going to be much of anything today. But as we moved northwest, the sun popped out, and it just definitely you can definitely feel the juice in the atmosphere right now. And the surface winds are very strong out here, so this storm is getting plenty of inflow into it.
All right, and what's the timeline, do you think? I want to kind of pick your brain on that you'll start to see things really start to pop off, because I know that we're getting into that time frame where we could see the most dangerous of the storms. How long are you thinking before things really start to get going?
Probably give it like an hour. I think it needs to get a little further east yet, because the environment a little bit better just east as far as moisture. Kind of in the area we're at right now, the photographs are a little bit more straight, so I'd say about an hour just let it get a little bit further east in that better environment, and I believe it'll be go time.
All right, we will wait and see. Of course, stay safe out there as we head up into that hour. I expect to see some strong storms really start to pop off. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Track Report. Kirk, thanks again for the update.
Okay.
7 to 6.
Bathroom.
Good. Do none of those that you checked have amber and white flashing to the rear?
Channel what?
The guy on M27 was gone by the time I got back. That other guy was on the gravel road. I saw a couple other maroon vehicles parked along 18. I don't recall any red flashing lights, just yellow. Fire was yellow, amber, and white, and then a tan Ford Explorer behind it. They were stacked up in traffic. I think they have the potential to probably be driving like that other reported vehicle. Are you head towards the county line, O'Brien County line on 18? I think they may be heading that way. 10-4. I'm just north Everly on M27.
Beware, chasers already have the
6 from 2. I'm on 120th here in Highway 18. I'll watch for him.
Yeah, I just heard on the radio. Ironically enough, he said they're looking for a tan Explorer they think are running red lights to the rear.
29, I'll be up here.
I don't know. They said a tan Explorer. I don't know exactly what it all was about, but I heard it come across the scanner. They're going to 18 over there, trying to meet it on the county line to keep an eye out. I don't know who. Somebody apparently called in a reckless driver or something like that.
Sounds like it describes somebody in our group.
We all know Montgomery doesn't have red lights, but I feel bad for him, because if they see him, they're going to think it's him.
Yeah, I definitely have not been driving recklessly, so. They said they said something about amber. They were asking about lights at amber white, and then something about flashing red lights or something like that. I don't know.
I feel like that's me because my Explorer's so dirty it looks tan, and I got the brake lights popping in the back. So
yeah, I don't know. They definitely said a tan Explorer though.
I mean, mine still looks silver, doesn't it? I mean, it looks a little two-tone right now.
Well, my suspicions will probably come true then. Somebody was apparently driving recklessly enough. Somebody called into 911 on it.
Well, you know, maybe if people wouldn't do 10 under the speed limit everywhere, it wouldn't be as big of an issue.
I think they would consider reckless driving here like normal driving in most places.
Yeah, like 3 over would be considered reckless in this state.
Passing in the right lane is reckless here.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. They were definitely looking for somebody, though.
Yeah, I can't think of any chasers that have a tan Explorer with lights on the back.
Wait, I missed that. What's going on with the tan Explorer?
Just I heard it on the radio that they were looking for a tan Explorer, and they're apparently somebody called in a reckless driver. Oh wait, I'm getting radar up here.
Oh, copy that.
Brandon, what gas station are you at here in Spencer?
We have not come into one yet. I see a Casey sign, but it doesn't look open. We're going north on 18 right now. I'm just trying to find a Casey or something in here.
If you guys don't want to bother with stopping in town, there's a quick star on the north end out of town. I'm pulling into it.
They just dropped a severe warning.
Fiddlesticks!
Yeah, well, it looks pretty good underneath now. It's starting to become surface based. And there's a new cell popping up east of Sioux City on the Iowa side to our southwest again.
a safe light in town.
They have a Jersey Mike's too, so that's like awesome.
This thing is flying though, so we're gonna have to work to stay in front of it.
Yeah, and Jordan, if you're behind me on 18, just caution. There's PD camping right before the four-way. You don't really see them until you're on them. Past 2 unmarked police and a local sheriff going east on 18. They're being aggressive.
Yeah, that's at least what it sounded like on the radio. They were definitely looking for somebody driving like a goofball. If I see any of them around, I'll ask them. Well, like, tell them I heard about it, but I don't know. It's weird.
Well, you've witnessed me, DL, so it's not me.
No, I originally thought Brandon was kidding because he said red lights on the rear, and so I'm thinking brake lights, and then Tan Explorer. That yours is the only Tan Explorer I think I've ever seen. Also, related to the storm, I'm seeing some scud on my rear camera. I can't zoom in, but it looks like it's trying to form a lowering back there potentially.
Yeah, I got visual of that right now. Just a little bit of scud.
I just want to find a bathroom.
But overall, this supercell looks beautiful. Like a beautiful, beautiful supercell. It's just taking its sweet time.
Far north of town is that Quick Star, Jaden.
Is at the intersection of the north-south road. I believe that's 71 out of Spencer and 18.
Okay, then that's perfect because I'm almost there.
7.
Yeah, also on that storm that's behind this one all the way down by Sioux City is jumped up.
Vehicles, neither of them had their flashing lights on, but I made it to the county line, didn't see any other vehicles with red flashing lights. Oh, yeah, they just had yellow and white to the rear. I'm guessing they might have headed northwest towards the storm.
And somebody had yellow and white lights. I don't know. They think somebody's going towards the storm. I don't know. Something about red lights.
I haven't even turned my light bar on.
There was just a couple vehicles. There was a black Pathfinder, 4Runner, had amber and white to the rear, and tan or pewter colored Ford Explorer. We've had some reckless driving complaints. I don't think that was those vehicles, but these look like they were wanting to do that, but we're backed up in traffic. So I was going to try to get 7 in the area in case they were going to try to drive recklessly on 18.
There we go, Brandon. That was us.
No, that was definitely not us. They just described Redman and DL. They said a black 4Runner or RAV with red and they said a RAV 4 or 4Runner and a tan Explorer were together, and there were calls about reckless driving, but they didn't think they were it, but they were going to bring more units in the area to watch.
I thought DL wasn't chasing today.
You gotta be lying to me. I didn't do anything reckless. I mean, I was maybe doing 10.
Also, 13 calls, and you said you met like 3 or 4 of them coming up 71 from Cedar Rapids here about 5 minutes ago.
Rev's gotta be trolling you.
Straight up not trolling you. They literally said a black 4Runner with white and amber flashing lights.
That's us. So I guess I'm about to get
Also, 342, the National Weather Service canceled our
like what
thunderstorm warning.
You better run, DL.
3 stars in GTA. That's what's happening for having lights, apparently.
Beyond anything at this point, then, Will?
Reckless drivers, and stuff like that.
What's the tornado watch until 8?
I'm listening in right now, but they said there's multiple calls of reckless drivers, and they said that it was a tan Explorer, and then they mentioned DL's car, and they said that the deputies were watching them for any reckless driving, but they don't see them driving recklessly, so they're not stopping.
Okay, well that's so they got Redmond and DL.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of bias going on here.
One, go ahead.
We're going to be 10-6 cell phone for a little bit.
Yeah,
Car 6 Dickinson. I'm 1023. This is into O'Brien County. I'll talk to the driver and advise further.
10-4, 15-3.
Alright guys, starting to get a nice looking base right there.
And I am a little closer to this storm than I would like to be, but then again, it seems like I'm able to stay with it pretty easily, so not too concerned. Don't think they're moving too fast.
I'm a little closer than I'd like to be. I'm north on 71.
Yeah, if I can just make it out of this anti-storm chasing county scot-free, we'll be good.
Hey, where's that Peppenheim dude?
I am just south of Milford.
I'm almost 5 miles west of 71, so.
West or east?
East.
Oh boy, give her the beans.
Jay, did you get some rest?
Dude, last night, so I came all the way from the Oklahoma Panhandle last night, and I got the most sleep I've gotten since I've been out here. And I'm lagging more than I have.
Just about got hit by a pheasant.
Oh, you gotta watch out for them things. They're everywhere today. My goodness.
Yeah, there's a lot of peasants in Spencer.
Thinking about the storm to the southwest, that's one of those things that it's a gamble.
Yeah, I know, I'm eyeing it, but I'm gonna stay on this one for a while.
That's why I'm going east and just keep both in play.
I'm just debating on how exactly I want to do this. Do I want to go east out of here or what? I'm debating on it right now. I like the base of this though. The base looks good from where I'm sitting.
Yeah, I'd say just go east to Emmitsburg. Just mosey your way east.
I'm about to go east to Terrell. T-E-R-I-L. I'm 11 miles from Terrell, Jordan, to give you an idea.
I'm 12 miles from Terrell. There's Rigsby.
I'm just debating on going up to this road.
Yeah, I'm about to turn east on A43 and go east towards Terrell.
I'm in Terrell right now.
Rigsby's behind me. Found Aaron.
I wonder if they were describing Rigsby's RAV4.
Nah, his is blocked out.
No,
they definitely said it was either a black RAV4 or a 4Runner and a tan Explorer.
I guess it was us, but we're being misrepresented here because we were not driving recklessly.
No,
they straight up said they had their eyes on you guys, and you guys weren't driving recklessly, but they were going to watch you.
I don't think you're the judge of if you drive recklessly or not, buddy. That's not for you to decide.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Yeah, must have been a Karen out there.
I'm going to go north and then east.
Clearly they did not think you were driving reckless, or you definitely would have got pulled over, considering they were watching you when you didn't even know they were watching you.
Yeah.
107 or 9?
Watching, I passed 4 cops and I looked them in the eye every time.
107 or 9?
I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
The line looks like in the eye to assert dominance.
Yeah, I do.
Always watching you, Wazowski.
It looks like this thing's still got a pretty, nice base on it.
Not gonna lie, I like that storm southwest.
I have a hard time telling since it's right behind me, but.
Now she wants to talk to you.
Now, I don't know, the further north I go.
Hello?
Hey, Corey, this is Joe. You got me?
I'm gonna go talk to...
Yep, I got you. Awesome. Are you available to talk in the next 2 minutes, by chance? Kiana again?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Spencer, 38.
Channel 2.
Yeah, this thing is getting too close to the line. It's actually faster now? Oh yeah, people still hitchhike. Quite frequently, actually. What's happening here?
Shadow will be coming to you in about 1 minute.
Copy that. Looks like a walk on right there.
Attention all Dickinson County personnel. The National Weather Service in Sioux Falls has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dickinson County in northwestern Iowa until 4 p.m. At 3:24 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along.
Apparently, it needs to start dropping tornadoes to distract the cops.
The New Lake Park is 6 miles south of Waukegan, moving east at 40 miles an hour. However, the King Kong Gulf has hail and 50 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe thunderstorms will be near West Okoboji, while between Okoboji, Spirit Lake,
Yeah, go get pulled over. Here's the rain. There might be a salt merger going on with this thing, so we'll see what happens after that. But I'm still looking at storms in the southwest better.
He's in Iowa, and he joins us now by radio. Corey, it looks like you're on a cell that's just off towards, say, the north of you. Tell us more about the overall environment out there as you're tracking these active storms.
Well, the environment is definitely getting more and more primed for all modes of severe weather out here. Looks like a salt merger going on with this current storm. So we'll wait to see how this evolves after that. But it's starting to get a pretty decent base on it. So like I said earlier, I think we're just getting a little bit of time, but it's getting closer and closer to go time with it.
Well, you gave us that time frame of about an hour, so we're now halfway through that. And we're likely going to see some storms really start to fire off. Where you are now, are you hoping to see in Iowa more of a tornado threat play out for tonight, or do you forecast more of a big hail threat going into this evening?
Depends on how the storm mode stays up. If we can keep them discrete like they are at the moment, definitely a higher tornado threat, but I think it'll be a mixture of both large hail and strong tornadoes, as long as it stays discrete. If it does line out, probably more of a QLCS spin-up tornado threat, and then you usually don't get big hail. You get some hail, but it's usually not big when it's in a line.
I'm looking at your image, and it looks like right in the middle of your camera lens, there may be some possible rotation kind of happening right now. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Is that the possibility of a tornado kind of getting itself together, if not at least some rotation from the cloud base to the ground?
And it looks like it is trying to form a meso here. It's still a little bit too elevated to go tornadic yet, but it's kind of interacting with that cell merger right now, and it looks like that's kind of stirring up a meso right here.
Do you think you'll see more of that heading into the latter half of tonight, or is that going to be one of the things you primarily watch going into tonight?
Yeah, we definitely want to keep the focus on any discrete cell out here, because that will have the likelihood of strong to violent tornadoes and destructive hail. If that mode fails, then we'll put the focus on the line that is getting itself going too.
All right, we're going to keep a close eye on your shot. I know we're getting closer and closer to that initiation time frame for these storms, but of course, stay safe out there. We'll be checking in with you through the next, say, hour and a half or so to see how these storms kind of spark off. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker.
Channel 1.
Oh, let the following begin. Everybody will start following us.
Yeah, I'm probably about 30 seconds from pull on the trigger going south, but I'm not sure yet.
I think we have a lot of time. I'll stay up here on this one until it actually merges with the line, because that's when funky stuff usually happens.
Kind of what I'm thinking, wait for this merger to inevitably happen and then drop south and hope for it.
Yeah, I stopped just north of Emmitsburg.
Just so you know, Ethersville or whatever is a pain to get through. There's like 6 lights. I'm actively going through it now, and it's taking me forever.
Oh no. Thank you. That's my next town.
I'm definitely liking a storm better than the south, but I feel like this one might try to get funky.
Is it as bad as Lebanon, Connor?
Yes. Not as many people, but there's just as many traffic lights. I don't know why there's like, I'm going up on my 6th traffic light in this tiny town.
Definitely
that
something
line
trying
is
to
trying
happen
to reach down to the southwest. That started out. It's trying to reach down to the storm, or just west of it, but it couldn't grab it and ingest it into the line.
It's getting a little inflow on it.
So I thought I heard the line.
They're trying to get a meso going right there.
The lion is reaching out for the storm. You know what happens next.
The lion, never mind. Never mind.
I'm going to pull over at one of these little inlets.
No, I'm gonna go past you now.
interesting little lowering at the base. The service winds are definitely interesting right now. We got a little bit of southeasterlies, but it keeps changing.
I think it's very high based.
Its inflow tail is not inflowing.
It's very weird that it's high base. I mean, 78 over 65, I feel like is not a bad.
Wait a minute. Might be the dust.
Let's say the dust.
As soon as I say that, though, a little scud starts to develop underneath the base.
Pretty close to the base over here. There's a lot of healthy inflow into it.
The county. National Weather Service issued a tornado watch for Stack County.
It's got development behind it, though. It's.
And
I don't know if these are mergers it's trying to take in, or if it's just trying to become linear.
I mean, it's already an established supercell, so it's not just going to become linear. I mean, it might get messy. It might destroy mesocyclone, but I mean, this is already such an established supercell. I mean, I would think the mergers could only help it at this point. On the last radar scan, it does look like it moved further right.
Good.
Thing said it's only moving at 25. It says it's moving east at 25 on the warning.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to set up my tripod.
I think I found a sneaky way around Ethersville, County Road 31 to the south of it. We'll see if that helps me or hurts me.
And it's getting scuddy over there.
Base has got some strong inflow into it, I can say that much.
Message only. The severe thunderstorm warning until 4 p.m. At 3:36 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along the line extending from 7 miles south of Lakefield to near Lake Park, 6 miles southeast of Harris, moving east at 25 miles an hour. The hazard is 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. These severe storms will be near Wacaton, Okoboji, Spirit Lake, Orleans, and Lake Park around 3:40 p.m., West Okoboji around 3:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Arnold Park and Milford. Dickinson County clear, 1541.
One on 28, hold it.
Come on, Storm, do something! Oh, he's trying to get funky back there, too? That is struggling.
Everyone's using it. I can't really see in a clear view of this thing.
I feel like this is moving faster than 25 miles an hour. And then we're getting a wall cloud.
Sioux Falls.
Oh, now it starts.
I mean,
Man, like, you can see it starting to wrap around.
Trying to organize up here.
It's got a little bit of a clear slide trying to form.
See the clear slot over there. It's definitely trying to do something
Wish a
interesting.
wiper would stay on.
I told Caleb to watch out because Clay County's watching for a storm chaser. He's like, hey, that's fine. I know the sheriff.
West of, I'm east of Ethelville, west of Armstrong. Still can't see a base or anything from here.
Right underneath it right now. It's a little high. Doesn't look tornadic.
Yeah, it's definitely high.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not sure how much I like this right now.
Vehicle in Jackson County just got struck by lightning.
Nice!
That was almost me last night.
They just called it in a 911, so the car is heavily smoking, was just struck by lightning.
You said a storm chaser did?
Just was just came across the scanner, a vehicle was struck.
It's definitely popping right back.
And that storm all the way up by, was that southwest of St. Cloud's looking good. I wish we were up there. Shoot. A little bit of a discrete supercell up there. About to cross I-94, Minnesota. I was never going to get anywhere near that far north today.
Why is it just like the northern end of the last two setups that are like doing it?
Yeah, a lot of times it's the opposite. You know, I'm just watching the space closely. It's it's not looking that intriguing right now. Yeah, the way it's looking right now, you'd think they had made it high risk today.
Yeah, it's looking like it wants to be a line.
It's one heck of a shaft. I'm going to start moving a little bit further east, Warren and Corey.
I went north a little bit.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head north and east.
It's just me, this thing just getting elevated.
Yeah, it is definitely higher than Willie Nelson right now.
I'm getting more and more intrigued to leave this storm, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I've been feeling that too.
I'm looking at the Omaha radar. You can see that there's other storms coming in from the south. The problem is they're all like lined up together.
But yet that convection still is not something that was modeled. It's right on the boundary.
Yeah, I don't really like how the cell's looking right now, but it's not really anything better looking to the southwest either, so I'm just going to... pretty early, though. I think what I was looking at, the prime time is more like 6 o'clock, like 5, 6, 7 o'clock.
He probably thinks the same thing about you, Freddie.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
The farmer standing outside waving.
Hey, it's got a little hairflow on it. Right here next to it. It looks like that base is trying to get a little lower right now, but I don't know.
Where you at, Redman?
Just southwest of. It looks interesting. It apparently isn't moving fast because it's barely moved. Yeah, that's why I'm not moving as much either. I'm about to head east though.
You're right. Well, East 174 over. Yeah, I was just going to say whenever somebody comes into it,
I just wish it could slow, turn right, peel away from the line.
74, they could carry 74. To 303 West 1st Street on a 1099 for theft 4th on a Alexa lease. I can email it to you. Or
1099, are they doing their taxes?
gave it to your county.
I can see the updraft behind it on that leading line. And I mean, it's a monster. Part of me wonders if this thing slams into the back of it and forces that nudger to wrap around.
Starting to like that Cherokee cell, guys.
Where the heck is Cherokee?
The Cherokee cell has the tallest tops or the widest
way down there.
In the isolated part of the line, at least.
Nobody wants to be the first one to go there.
Yeah, negative.
I am gonna be the first one. I'm dipping.
I'm gonna let it come to me. It's gonna do the work for me here in Emmitsburg.
Figure I can just drop back south to Emmitsburg if I want to. I don't need to get anywhere closer to it. They're not flying, but they're not crawling either, so I can just wait.
Where is Emmitsburg from, like, Ethersville? Straight south? To the south-southeast? Okay, copy. Yeah, I'm just, I'm dealing with all these stoplights right now.
You gross.
About 50-50 red for green so far.
What is he
NASCAR,
doing,
right?
Yeah. I was just getting held up by all the people pulling into scooters to get their lattes.
Don't hate on scooters, brother.
Actually, I scootered myself out years ago in Colorado because I had one right next to my apartment. I'd go there every day.
Like scooters.
Which one's better, scooters or death rows?
Scooters all day. It's not even close. Scooters.
Never been to that other one.
They're gonna Dutch Bros right now. I would say scooters. They got a really good protein drink.
Scooters is
address.
You know, it's better.
Why are we talking about scooters?
Starbies.
God no. Tim Hortons. Dude, I love Tim Hortons. Yeah, I moved to Michigan and discovered Tim Hortons, and I was like, alrighty then. I like it.
Message only update for all Dickinson County personnel regarding the severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning will expire at 4 p.m. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and are no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, gusty winds and heavy rain are still possible with these thunderstorms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northwestern Iowa. Dickinson County clear, 1555.
Boo!
Name of it, but you're on it, alright? This thing's starting to look like trash.
Agreed. Just turned around, kind of drove under it a little bit, and I'm just going to drop south.
I told you guys an hour ago it was time to put the fries in the bag.
An hour ago, you were like, this thing's going to produce really quick.
Very easily could have if it didn't decide it was going to line out.
Yeah, well, at least the flowers are getting watered.
Her hair's all over the place.
Yeah.
She kind of looks like one of them troll dolls.
I've chased my fair share of Iowa days where it goes updraft, big base, bam, tornado within like 30 minutes. So I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Gosh, I always refer back to Gilmore City and like, yeah, you know, something goes up, it could go fast. That has not happened.
Trying to put the fries in the Easy Bake oven.
I'm driving to keep up with it, but that's the only reason. I just want to keep up with it for the time being in case it does get more organized, but I'm less than impressed right now.
I feel like it's too close to the line.
474, 1555.
And if possible, on the line, should go just to our north.
That's an interesting lowering, literally just off my north right now.
Where?
So like 331 to 42.
Like I said, I'm only going east right now to keep it in play. But all the warnings I'm seeing are saying things are starting to move east now, so that's good news.
Well, what's really odd right here is to me, underneath this storm, it looks stable.
We're gonna watch Oklahoma.
Shut up, Jordan!
Nobody cares about Oklahoma, Jordan. There ain't no love in Oklahoma.
No, there's really not.
That line or whatever it is behind this looks more sketchy and interesting. Now, I don't know what that is. There's something on the back side of this that looks more interesting.
I don't know where I'm at on radar, but I don't know if this is trying to develop a wall cloud right now to my north or what, but it's got some strong inflow into it.
Oh yeah, the inflow is definitely intensified in the last 40, 50 seconds at my location here.
Looks like there might be some rotating scud.
That's what I'm saying. I can see it off to my north right now that this area of scud is getting more focused in a small area. It's not really anything I'm worried about, but it's definitely like focusing itself.
Yeah, we definitely got a PDS scud bomb here.
Where are you guys at to see that? I mean, I'm headed east out of Estherville.
Sorry, all of us over here are law-abiding citizens.
Okay.
Yeah, not everybody drives 110.
You can't physically drive 110 miles an hour in this fridge.
GL's on Eagle
4171, Pinnacle Post.
Oh my God, just south of Terrell right now going east. It looks like it is trying to organize potentially a walk around down there. It's very slow to get itself together. And it's really not that impressive. But there's definitely a focused area over here to my north.
Kind of looks like it's taking a dookie now. Still like a little bit of rotation in it, but now it's just kind of.
Copy, yeah, I'm going 9 miles east, and then I'm going to go north. That's probably my last attempt with it. And I'll either decide I want to mess with the southern portion of that line, or I'll drop south towards Emmetsburg or whatever.
I mean, this is the only part that's going to be worth anything, and that what I would have, I can't even consider it a wall club when I looked at it, but what the area of interest underneath the base has kind of just got sucked up into the base now anyway. It is a wild white man.
I found thy red man.
Scott, where are you hiding over here?
Yeah, it's turning into
I'm next to the golf course on the north side of Pittsburgh, but we're going to go into town here and find a gas station.
148, 1042.
I think we're headed south.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning the same at this point. Looks like it's going to turn into one freaking line.
I'm still staying up here. I'm just going to head east just in case this thing goes. But I do kind of like, I don't know if I'd say like necessarily, but watching the Cherokee up towards Spencer area there. Maybe something pops out of there. That's my storm.
Guys, we're not allowed to chase it.
I actually called it first. I said I was the one leaving for it.
I'll allow it.
For 423, 1042.
Gordon, are you in Emmetsburg?
Not yet. I'm going down 4. Like 14 minutes out of there, but I'm not sure I'm even going to go that direction yet.
Copy that. I'm keeping going in play if I need to go east, because this road just keeps going east, so that I can drop south at any point to catch anything coming from the south. I just feel like it's going to be just a little bit before anything actually gets going. I saw the EMD for the watch that was just issued to the east, and I really like the graphics and what it was saying.
Looks like this is trying to get a little cut on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing.
I don't either.
Destination 1600 block of 370th. Iowa plate King Victor Adam 004, KVA 004.
See that MD down to the south? Interesting.
What to say?
Yes, they're going to issue a tornado watch for western and southwestern Iowa, northeast Kansas, northwest Missouri. There is true tornadoes, a couple of which could be strong and very large, about 3 inches in diameter.
They are storm shape.
The tornado watch will be likely needed shortly. It's very windy in Terrell. I'm almost into Terrell now. I see all this dust getting sucked up just to the east, coming into the storm.
doing that same thing when I left it like 20 minutes ago. There's just a load of dust going into it.
Do something! Somebody reported a tornado. What? Well, there's lines about to eat this, so like we're kind of in a bad spot if it does something. This thing is so far behind.
About to head to Algona, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet here. I'm just going to get a little more time.
Kind of feel like going to Cylinder, just because Cylinder tornado just sounds right.
Dust is getting pulled into this friggin' thing right now.
It looks like it is trying to focus its area of interest now. There's a little bit of a lowering, but I'm losing it in the dust.
Where is you?
Due south of the storm, going east on, I don't even know what this is. I had a visual of the base from where I'm sitting. It's got wall cloud on it now.
Yeah, I see that right now. Nice little, I wouldn't say bowl, maybe, but nice wall cloud.
That's probably what I'm seeing as well. I'm losing it to the dust, but it didn't look like a good wall cloud, so to speak. Not even like your lowered classic one, but it was hanging down from the base just a little bit. My goodness, insane dust in front.
Yeah, what your guys talking about?
This inflow is, there's 2 flagpoles being bent right now.
Yes.
Trying. Maybe one of these times it'll get it.
Really liking that storm just northeast of Mapleton near Holstein.
I don't want to go through this town.
Like I have the opposite philosophy of you guys. That I think whichever storm has like the most clustered updraft look when the low level jet starts to rip past the vents. The storm that's the most isolated probably has the worst.
That scared the hell out of me. starting to look better.
Good point.
The heck was that sound?
Okay, I see that lower now that you guys are talking about it. Just kind of poked out of the park for me.
Hey, I found Brandon Payne.
Hey, I found a cop.
Oh, there's a bunch of Jasons out here now, so we've found the Congo line convergence.
Yep, as long as they cook, we should be good. That base is really getting organized to the west.
It is.
Yeah, still talking about the Esther.
Turn east.
Still behind me.
135 is requesting a new towel. I think you said that one has blood on it.
East through town to get across this little thing or little creek.
We started to head south, but we might, I don't know, should we pump the brakes?
If you think go south, go south. I do not blame you at all. The base looks decent on this, but it's not like super impressive.
Right, I'm going to take 8 west, or 8 east, excuse me.
I'm just about to hop on a C-line or whatever that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever the road is that's east out of Salem.
Yeah, that's 8.
Where are these towns?
People are already going slow. It's already pissing me off.
It's so bad today. Why does Apple Maps show a stop sign that doesn't exist?
Okay.
Does it 8 go east out of Donover? Just north of there, I think.
Salem. I'm going to take Salem to 15, then 15 up to Fairmont. I think it's building. I mean, it's getting lower. I don't see any rotation or anything, but it's finally lowering a little bit.
It's like every time it cycles itself, it gets a little better each time. I feel like once it fully interacts with the line, I feel like it's going to spin something up.
Yeah, I'm starting to get behind, or I am behind. I probably am out of the game on that, but I might try it. Probably near me right now, Red Man. I'm still way south of it. I just sat on the south side of Terrell for a while because I don't know. It just like there's that up there, but then you could get new mezzos down the line here too, and I don't know. You know, it's just kind of a guessing game.
The whole thing's like kind of line up.
It's organizing nicely here and starting to pull in pretty decent. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I got to go 5 miles east, and then I can shoot north up to that road. Does it ever go all the way north, and then you go due east into Fairmont?
Greener than that.
I'm going to go north into Fairmont, I think. East, then north to Fairmont. Copy.
Flow service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Emmett County until 1700. Radar indicated 6-mile-per-hour wind gust and quarter-sized hail.
This wall cloud has really been developing here. It's not rotating, but it's definitely getting lower.
Thunderstorm warning till 5 p.m.
Definitely should have avoided town.
I see it's even got a little nub underneath it there.
Hashtag nub.
Yes, nubbin.
They did put out a little severe box for it. Tuning in to know.
See, now I'm all paranoid about the cops.
Wow, we have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tour possible tag. Oh.
Ooh.
Now, if only we can get out of the town.
The Minnesota one has had a tour possible tag on it. The southern one does not.
The heck? Well, there is the scooters, everybody. Alright, we're so close to being out of here. Watch, this thing is probably freaking moving 90 miles an hour now.
This thing's about to fall apart.
Yeah, the line's crashing into it.
Let me know if it gets any more interesting, Freddie.
Yeah, we'll do it. Just like it's the same right now, just, you know, non-rotating wall cloud.
Copy. Forget that there's a bunch of lakes in this part of Minnesota. Land of 1,000 lakes.
Yeah, just watch. It'll wait until the worst possible area to do it.
I just got on 9 on that east.
Yeah, I'm either gonna go east on 8 out of Ceylon or whatever. And it's going north. Or I may just go north a little bit further and then go east just to get into some rain. I don't know. I'm bored.
I am officially calling off the chase on that storm.
Bro, he's so bored he wants to drive in the rain.
No, just honestly, the real reason is my maps is not automatically bringing that up, and I'm too lazy to manually figure it out.
GLS is better than yesterday.
What? Yeah, it is better than yesterday. I was kidding about being bored. The real reason is I'm too lazy to manually navigate.
Developing off the west of Van is in high.
Gary, are you cheating? Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Knew that was going to happen, but man, that would definitely not make it tomorrow in Texas.
Still non-rotating ready.
They're out of visual at the moment. I'm going around this lake.
Copy. I'm going to get up all the way in Paramount.
Yeah, I mean, I see. It looks a little more beefy, but I don't have any eyes on like actual clear areas of rotation.
anybody listens to me, but I'm going to be the lion here, and I think that everybody should probably be on the cell in about an hour because I think it's going to be go time.
No, I agree with you, Connor. Just because of the position
look at the
where this thing is at,
everything's getting ripped into the storm up there.
It's just
All
in
the
that
dust.
area of the line segment where I think this is going to be the one that does it.
Yeah, I was wondering when this thing was going to work itself up towards the line and that was going to influence it to some degree, and you start to get those, like, you know, storm scale interactions that could be positive for the storm. So, I don't know, I tend to agree. That's why I'm up here just hedging this, and then if this thing doesn't go, we can always drop southwest.
The only reason I'm keeping on this one, I'm not fond of it visually, I'm not gonna lie. But the only reason I've still kept up with this one is because the inflow into it is absolutely insane. Like, I literally just drove through an insane dust storm. Just this thing is sucking so much inflow into it that I feel like it's going to give it that oomph that it needs.
Yeah, and FYI, latest scan, the velocities have picked up a little bit.
Thing to note is, like, these cells have not worked themselves quite yet into the best environment. The best environment's going to be further east and later. So, you know, once this thing works itself into the better low-level jet and just better wind shear overall, I think we're going to see some pretty rapid changes here.
I'm still flat south. You guys stuck in Chaser Beloit.
Hey Brandon, that wall cloud directly to your west, pretty much behind you, is really coming together as well right now too. If you spin your ETZ around as opposed to that more northern rotation.
Thanks, Caleb.
I will say though, I do like the convection down there as well, down by Spencer, Storm Lake, Iowa. I think that can still do it as well. It's kind of the same thing as what we have going on here, but yeah, I think either or is still a good call right now.
If I'm going to be honest, my gut is saying go south now, but I'm not willing to make that sacrifice just yet.
You're going north 5.7 and then east.
Well, it'll be pretty easy to get on the southern stuff, so I don't know. Like, this one's kind of got me intrigued.
It hasn't gone all the way, like,
God, it's perfect mowing weather.
South of, like, Minneapolis to Rochester for, like, a good rain. So I think that's a lot of time to do something.
Yeah, that's what. Now I'm just basically focusing on just getting out ahead of it.
Which is hard enough when we got a million chasers out here.
Things going full straight line mode right now. There is an area of rotation within it that I'm looking at, like, kind of right in front of me. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Way out ahead. Not be missing a tornado because I'm stuck in a chaser right now.
The majority of the chaser conga is going on the road you're on, so I should be okay on this one. I got 4 miles till I turn east. I'll get into the precinct for like 5 minutes. There's interesting lowering over here. We pulled up to the side of the road, kind of near Spencer.
Yeah, it looks, this over here, up where we're at, is looking quite interesting. It looks like it's getting very shelfy, but the only reason it's intriguing me is because the area of, like, best lowering has got inflow into it. It's not outflow.
It's coming up this way.
You said you got a good lowering back where you want one.
Damn, I gotta pee again.
reserve tornado warning.
What the hell?
Yeah, I can't quite see right now, but that's kind of surprising.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Where? I'm looking right at it. It's like we're right under this thing, and we don't see it.
Located near Ceylon, or 8 miles southwest of Fairmont, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Damaging tornado and quarter-size hail.
I don't see an area of interest either. I'm actually kind of shocked. The area I'm looking at is still on this side of the border of Iowa and Minnesota.
Moving 60 miles an hour. Well, just kicked up some dust and somebody just reported it.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't see anything that looks even remotely. Granted, I'm further south, but I see nothing that even remotely looks like that.
They're moving at 60 miles an hour. Boo.
Is there a emergency message and or a 911 call?
There is an emergency message. I'm still dropping pounds. I apologize. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground outside of Fairmont. Martin County on call. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground outside of Fairmont. Martin County on call. There's a confirmed tornado on the ground outside of Fairmont. We have no better location than this. Martin County clear at 1627.
Mailback ambulance copies for the...
I think somebody's like reporting dust.
Yeah, thanks.
Guess we'll find out shortly because it's back right here. There's a lot of lightning over there though.
On the NFC3.
Go ahead.
We'll be going south on the I-90. You're doing spots.
10-4 spot. Last we heard it was spotted west of Fairmont, heading northwest.
10-4.
Did it say spotted northwest or heading northwest? Somebody definitely reported dust.
Very, very strong RFD. I would not be surprised if there was a radar of circulation just in front of us.
Yeah.
Not be that deal. Connor, are you seeing anything right now? I'm like blasting east.
I got nothing. I'm in Fairmont.
watching drone on it now.
See a PDS nerd.
Thing's angry though.
He's an angry elf.
Did you get my transmission? Fox wanted to talk to you in 7 minutes.
No, I did not, but I see something to our west. Looks interesting.
I'm underneath this lowering. I'm just about to cross into Minnesota. Very, very interesting.
Oh, Freddie, I just pulled a U that struck right on the highway right to the right of me.
Channel 2.
Hello? Oh yeah, it looks angry.
Yes, it does.
Eastbound 212 from mile marker 78 for white Chevy Traverse tailgating time.
10-4, I'll be out of position.
There's some rotation right there.
Hey Brandon, so sorry. Are you able to talk with next minute by chance or no?
Yes, pull back out.
Corey, this is great.
Yeah, I got you. I thought you said Brandon.
Corey, are we able to talk to you in the next 30 seconds? We have a good shot up.
Yep.
After me, it'll be Kiana tossing.
I gotta pee. Alright, no more energy drinks.
He's out. Out for you and all day. Which one's more important? What is it that you're tracking in the middle that you see on the distance?
Oh, right now, somebody reported a tornado down just west of Fairmont, and we are directly south of that right now. But this thing is lined out pretty good, so right now just can't see nothing but a wall of freezing.
Yeah, we're watching those green shots. So that looks so right now. It looks like you're flying. I think that's
Yep, we are headed in that direction. Definitely picked up speed that's moving 60 miles an hour now, so not too sure if we're going to catch it, but we'll just start working our way down the line if we can.
Severe thunderstorm warning from now until 1700. Again, severe thunderstorm warning until now from 1700.
Sounds like it might not be matching up with what the velocity is showing. Kind of in a radar hole.
Looks like the
so far it's not terrible, but if you start getting heavy winds, that will definitely drop the visibility dramatically. But we're going to try to get back east ahead of here.
Alright, we know that they were in for a very easy supercell side first shot, along with Brandon Coppin 2 as you guys are racing to get into a kind of this storm that's active at the moment, and Warren too. Stay safe out there with watching the close ahead.
Channel 1.
Too much traffic.
As I'm trying to develop to the south, I'm punching through the hook right now, and I see a lowering off to my southeast, and I got RFD swinging around it.
Yeah, there was a big lowering before we got to the precip.
Yeah, I don't see anything down. Pretty rainy.
Very.
They're at HP.
Even I had my drone up on it, and I mean, you just couldn't see anything back in there. It's the shell, and then that's it.
I believe if there was circulation, it would be behind it, so.
I'm line about 30 chases in front of me.
I got a couple in front of me. I'm gonna go north for, looks like 2.5 miles back into this thing again, so. See you on the other side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Grenada, and then Winnipeg.
Playing the cell to its south with Spearwarren and Terrell and heading over towards Wallingford. It's got an interesting south end to it, but a little bit disorganized looking at the moment. But it has a little bit of clear air space between the little tiny cells out of it. Volcon line of 30 people were going 50 miles an hour, so. Maybe enough for me to go south. Yep.
Come to the dark side.
Looking down there, Jordan.
But I'm just getting east because once you get east, the surface winds will be getting the back, and that's what I'm going to wait for.
What's up, Winnebago? Actually, I have a Minnesota Lake at GPS right now. It takes me up through Winnebago.
Prefer not to go to Minnesota because they're mud.
Yeah.
There are about 15 tripods set up at the on-ramp to 90 here. Wow.
That's not enough.
At the on-ramp to 90, aren't you guys getting blasted? Or actually, probably east of there by now.
You say tripods?
I got the cops out here too.
Yeah, but it's not legit until they're standing like smack dab in the middle of the interstate.
Yes, that's the best.
3203, we got a couple chasers, storm chasers just north of the intersection here.
Wind's just ramped up, everyone's slamming on their brakes. I feel like the area should be ahead of me. I feel like those are just strong straight line winds at this point, but I don't really know. I can't. I'm having a hard time telling.
Oh, jeez. Brandon, is that a cop sitting here?
Hiding me, or are you talking about Brandon Bird?
Oh, you just passed a cop on the side of the road?
Yes, I did. He was still driving. We got a little dust swirl to the south. What the heck?
To the where?
To the south, I see a large swirl of dust down there.
Where are you watching from, Brandon?
Well south of you guys.
Like due south or southwest? I don't see anything.
10 cars for 1050 hit and run. Like
I barely see it now. I think it dissipated. Whatever it was, it's like
going to be a gray Mazda, Minnesota 28 given Paul Union
This Terrell cell looks like it's trying to develop a roll cloud rather quickly right now.
Yeah, we're on that cell too. I'm watching it right now. Might undergo a merger here too.
Copy that.
Currently westbound.
Okay, play one more time on that.
Paul Union King 195.
I'm just coming to this hill right now, Corey. I don't know if I want to try and keep up with this storm to the north or not.
No, it's not a motion with that scud though in front of us.
Yeah, there's a lot of motion.
Jordan, I'm in Algona at the BP.
7911 about a jackknife semi at the 99 westbound. He was blocking a caller stage. He just started moving off to the side when I transferred to State Patrol.
Well, we either gotta blast east or move south. I'm gonna pull a little bit further down to another opening, see what looks better.
I'm gonna use your door for a 10-100 quick.
That's fine, I'll unlock it.
I-653.
Alright, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 1645.
I'm about to go north to Winnebago in 3 miles.
Winnebago options at 16 miles.
Mayo ambulance crews, all be advised, Blue Earth and Martin County have issued a tornado warning until 1700 tonight. Again, a tornado warning until 1700 tonight.
I think it might snow.
Definitely cooled down.
671 acknowledges.
The hydroplane too, if you hit these random spots on I-90 East where I just start sliding a little bit.
Okay.
Andrea, you heard nothing. It was just a waterfall. It would help if like velocity wasn't all contaminated. Gonna move east for a little bit.
I'm in Wallingford, heading east on that store. South of y'all. Looked interesting for a bit. Took information there. Not sure it was a wall cloud, but it looked like it was trying to develop one for a moment. Looks a little bit stable and Whale's mouthy right now.
We must be pretty close to each other, Brandon.
Yeah, we must be. I just went through town. I'm going to head east and see what this little merger, kind of discrete thing to the south is doing, and take it from there. Where'd you go, south or east?
I went east on that first road.
Yeah, I didn't want to stay here much longer. I'm going to go east just to keep all this in play, but I don't know.
NATO cast favors Minnesota and Wisconsin. But I don't know, I kind of just want to stay in Iowa, but I don't know.
I was hoping to stay in Iowa, or at the very least, like far southern Minnesota, if we're trying to make it to Texas tomorrow.
I'm considering going south just be, I mean, I think there's a good tornado potential up here, don't get me wrong. But this stuff is looking extra HP, messy. Part of me wants to just go to the southern flank of the line. See if I can see anything down there.
Coming in MC3.
Nope.
Good.
We got strong winds and hail. We'll be back at the fire hall. Clear MC3.
Copy, strong winds and hail back at the fire hall.
Jesus! That struck right behind us!
The tornado warning declared at 5 o'clock.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Brandon, you either have to do the north storm or probably shoot a little way south because the outflow off this thing is just freezing.
It's 63 degrees. I am not liking this one right now.
The sync torque parameter on this northern guy is a 5 right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like this cell here that's coming up to Winnebago. I think this thing has big time tornado potential in the next little bit.
Oh, I do too. I mean, it's just a massive embedded supercell.
I may have to hedge a little bit further east and then north then, because I'm not going to beat it to Winnebago.
How close to Winnebago are you? Fred M5 out. I am in the town.
I wish it would slow down.
I'm in Blue Earth, about to shoot north.
Why don't you get a message or my number will come back in a minute.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, I think this thing does have decent tornado potential. It's just, man, it is so HP and it's moving fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop solid at 49 up here.
Yeah, this thing is hauling. I'm like barely keeping up ahead of it.
91.
Yeah, it might be past me. I might be
I-90, so 92-ish at the underpass.
So I think, I mean, you're
a whole bunch of cars bottlenecking up.
Which I think is Blue Earth, is in 9 miles, so if you think you're cooked, then I probably more than likely am too.
The patrol was
We keep playing down south here.
They're probably busy.
South, that keeps growing south. Yeah, at this point, given storm motion and speed, I think I'm going to drop south to the next storms in the line.
Does not come across any side. There's one under the other.
Yeah, they should all start popping off, honestly.
4. Did you copy?
Good work.
Need to find the warm air again.
Two.
Eastbound.
4.
Oh, I just drove past that road. Whoops. Okay, Jake, yeah, I'm gonna go south on 51.
Yeah, I'm going to get this south, the first option I can get.
Yeah, I thought 49 back there was a paved road, but it's gravel and it threw me off.
Head up towards Mapleton, shoot a little bit more east out of this thing.
Nice inflow here, Freddie. I'm on a county road right now. My dust is just absolutely ripping into it.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Right now I'm driving like directly away from the area of interest, but every time I look behind me, it looks like there's a pretty pronounced wall cloud.
Yeah, I can't see a single thing.
What's your location?
From my angle right now.
I went south and came back up here.
Yeah, I'm just blasting east. This thing is absolutely hauling.
It's got to be
Mark County, if you want to call the street department on that.
Probably just gonna get on 90 and go towards all the way to like Wells.
I do. I'm coming back in your direction.
That they are aware of. They normally flood. Mark County, it'll be clear. Get them all on their way.
Find the warm air.
They got up 3 degrees.
Severe thunderstorm warning severe thunderstorm warning.
Like a random jet tornado spout on this lake out here. Kind of wild.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, there was a lot of dust just out ahead of this thing. I mean, it looks like outflow, but still pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember the last time I thought something was a gustnado. Maybe we should just go straight for the tail end, Charlie, right off the bat. Deer!
They're asking to activate sirens in Winnebago.
Lots of dirt getting picked up just west of me.
I see a lot of dirt from my vantage point. It looks like a lot of it's outflow driven, but still.
You see the dirt getting sucked up just off to our west?
No. A hill and some trees. A walk out in there?
I'm gonna go right here. It looks interesting.
Red man, we are headed to Armstrong.
Hey guys, I just found the Tan Explorer.
Copy that. I'm heading to Ringsted and then maybe up to Armstrong.
You said you found that Tan Explorer?
Yeah,
it's an identical match Tan Explorer with whites and ambers.
Alright, this thing's stupid. I'm going to a different store.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Minimum maintenance road.
Drop it softboard, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Is this a game we want to play?
Maybe. Where's Warren at?
Just send it. We're about to be in Armstrong.
Alright, be on standby. We're doing sketchy things.
Sounds good, simple.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, we do have a tornado on the ground. Weather spotters confirm, I guess.
Uh-oh.
This storm?
Yes, the one that you, Connor, and I, and Freddie are on.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much dust. It's probably just a bunch of idiots reporting dust. I see like 5 dust rolls off to my left.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, if there was a tornado on the ground, I'd see it right now. And, yeah, it's just
I've not gotten any
dust. There's just a bunch of morons out here.
But they did
Yeah, the warning, it's weather spotters are putting a funnel cloud. Go ahead and put observed on it.
Yeah, no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just a bunch of dust.
Yeah, it's just the days of reporting what looks like funnels on the port flank. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a huge gustnado.
Good night.
Yeah, that thing can't even spin right.
This is Bob's road.
If it is.
Yeah, I see like 2 or 3 just massive gustnados on the outflow.
Alright, Warren. We are clear. We made it.
Alright, I expect an on-foot 0 meter, Connor.
So much fun.
So you want a 0 meter?
Expect an on-foot 0 meter from you on that gustnado.
I didn't think I can get to it.
I'm disappointed.
Okay, there's a hail core.
I'm not sure what to do, Warren, but I'm highly considering leaving this storm as well and just dropping south and kind of hope for something else to pop up.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad play. I think we'll tickle Armstrong a little bit and wait, and then we might do the same.
Yeah.
Coming in, 1703.
Alright, I want to go west here, Corey. To take a lead.
Alright, might go west of this main road and poke the hail core.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep going further south. This road is just, the air out here is cold. This is not going to do it up here.
I knew I should have gone to Kansas.
I knew I should have stayed in Oklahoma.
I mean, just a couple miles south of you guys, it's 85 right now. Or 80 with 64-degree dew points.
And for Freddie's dad to just absolutely knock it out of the park today.
Yeah, he's probably going to make it today.
Yeah, we might as well just retire. Freddie's dad, get it done.
Conga line of 7+ chasers, and whoever the lead one is thinks that going 35 miles per hour is a good way to stay ahead of a storm.
That's a great way to stay ahead of a storm moving 60 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm diving south. I'm about to intercept.
Copy. And the TUC got a hold of the department. Flority's going to come in and check.
Biggest gust tornado on the ground. Biggest gust tornado to my southwest.
Yeah, 10-4.
There's a million freaking gust tornadoes out here.
I see it. Get back over there.
We're gonna drive right into it.
10-4.
Oh, wait a second.
Damn it.
Okay, God forbid I... No, I got the lights. Probably get pulled over. Oof. Oh, dang, that's a chugger. Oof.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's almost ran away from me. I'm just gonna start dropping south as well.
I committed to going all the way another 15 miles east, and I'm gonna try and shoot north just to see, but I think I'm gonna have to drop south at some point too. I just don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it.
Looks like it's blowing out.
Yeah, it's very cold now, Floyd. I mean, I could put a sweatshirt on in front of it.
Oh, straight to my right is also straight outflow. There's a big whale's mouth to my right, so I might just start driving south and may just never stop. Yeah, not be bad.
I got that same mindset.
I'm just gonna keep left and east. I mean, it looks like everything looks about the same right now in that line.
Are you planning on going to Texas tomorrow? Because if you just think it's going to be a linear like this, then I don't know how far east I'd go.
I still think there's a shot that we could get some strong tornadoes up here, so I'm just gonna give it some time.
Not wrong, it is still relatively early.
I agree with Freddie. I think the further east this stuff goes, tail end storm's gonna go nuts or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm dropping south. I like the tail end storm when it gets to Alberta Lee area around 7-ish. I think that's a good bonus around Alberta Lee, Mason City on the tail end storm, so I'm just gonna start going for that.
Yeah. It's only going to be going with each one.
I know, it's like a
Yeah, just kind of sit here and slowly move east with the stuff, because it's, I mean, I know the slow motion individual cells are rapidly northeast, but it's a line that's just progressing east slowly. I'm already almost here.
Well, that's not a road. That's a road.
Why the southern end of this line now is kind of hooking a little bit. Got a little bit of velocities there, so that could be a sign of something.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep on dropping south.
There's actually a lot of motion above that little gust-nado.
I'm inside of it right now.
Oh, I'm coming in for a peek seat.
Dave Miller's putting up hurricane Black Man Alley.
We're in Ringstead right now, looking to the west. Nothing too crazy, but I like what Brandon's saying. Red Man, we might bounce down the line here a little bit.
It's actually rotating up there. That might be like a land spout. Uh-oh.
It does all the car. So I get towers and drops down here due south, but I'm not really seeing anything down there much on the radar. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks like it's going nuts down there.
No, we're about to have some fun with this big gust-nado thing.
As you're driving it out of it, it just keeps throwing out vortices.
Thank you.
Like, there is like no solid base above it, but like all the scud and something is like getting like crazy.
for luck is that one.
The fact that it's still going is making me wonder if it's something.
I confirmed 3 separate gust NATO intercepts. That's deserving of mod sticks. Where you at, Brandon? Huge column of dust directly in front of me right now. Like, it looks cylindrical almost.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's not even like by the storm. They're like on the outflow that's way ahead of it.
This is like up underneath the shell cloud, like behind it a little bit.
Oh, okay, nice.
Just drove into gust NATO number 4. But still. Where are you at, Stormrunner?
Go ahead.
Never mind, I'm an idiot. It was not collision. It is out ahead of the storm.
Call in a couple guys and they will get down there as soon as possible.
I am right outside of Easton right now. Copy. And you?
I'm just waiting for it to come across the scanner. There's some black explorers keep driving through gust NATOs.
Coming into Wells. So you're just behind me. Copy. I'm not going to make it to Wells, so I'm starting to drop south here. I'm dropping south on 21. Let's see.
Of course, we're getting closer. It poops out.
600 block. And then check out the 10th Street of Pike Grand Tire where you leave flag.
Ford, what storm are you on?
10-4, I'm over at Burton, it's complete.
Alright, Mark County, put that on.
Did you say Corey or Warren?
Thank you.
I think you said Jordan. I'm not sure. These old ears of mine. I think they have switched to a different tag channel. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it on these gust NATO intercepts and finally start heading south.
Yeah, I doubled back just in time for him to stop.
I drove into at least like 5 of them. Yeah, I don't know if this line is just like starving the energy from anything that bumps out south or ahead of it, but like the two that I was looking at that looked good visually when I got clarity are going to go. That's just southeast of Spencer, man. Getting some velocity on it.
I think that's gonna pan.
Yeah, some of it is, but yeah, it is. It has been having some velocity on it, so it's worth watching.
You want to send me that contact information for the Tribune?
Dang, it's 5:14 already?
South now.
Yeah, I'm going for the tail end, Charlie.
Yep. That's what I'm going for as well.
just did a PDS tire patch here.
How'd you pop a tire on air?
There's a nice gust NATO off to my northeast.
Like they observed the tornado warning, or they just kept it observed.
Oh look, it's starting again.
I don't think that's a tornado, but it could be. It's very thick column of dust over there.
Yeah, I got a visual of that right now, DL.
The reason it's another. The amount of gust tornadoes I've seen called tornadoes across the board the past week has just been ridiculous. So I'm not surprised that people are reporting it as a tornado.
Yeah, that's what I feel like they're just dust getting kicked up and it's a tornado. I don't feel like there's been any so far.
No, because even when this one got, reobserved up here, it was cold and outflowing.
Closest that I think it was, and I could be totally wrong, was when we were right up next to the circulation, kind of back in the rain, maybe it was just really strongly becoming outflow dominant, but there was RFD to the point where I was worried about it pointing to it, we were going to roll, so I thought it may be doing something where I couldn't see it, but I don't know, that was back towards the beginning, so what do I know?
I'll go to 810-4.
Right, over by Fairmont, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely its tightest point of rotation, for sure. And I don't even think it was down then. I don't know. I just messed with my drone shots for 10 minutes, and yeah, you just can't see anything in there. Regardless of what it has extremely strong wind. Where is you going?
Well, Charlie's looking beefy down by Emmitsburg.
I know, it's a little beefcake.
And a new storm is firing on its southern flank near Newell.
Why are we going 45 and a 55?
We'll have visual of that Spencer storm pretty soon.
I've got a good visual on it here. Got a nice little lowering, but currently getting a little bit more disorganized at the moment.
Is it surface based? Because as long as it's not south of whatever stupid front that is cutting off all the other storms, I'm game.
I don't think it is, Connor, from the looks of it.
You don't think it's surface based, or you don't think it's undercut?
I don't think it's surface based.
Awesome.
I could be wrong. It's starting to get some more warm air in here, but it looks like it did gust out in front of that, but I think we're starting to get more inflow here. It's just not anything like it was, inflow-wise out here. But I am northeast a bit of ways. Everything that's tried to develop to its south has just died.
I think somebody lost a license
I know
plate
this
back
one
there.
looks like it's trying to go, but so far everything that's done that is just bubbled up and then it just dies.
You guys think the EML's a little too strong?
No, I think the orientation of this dry line is shit.
Busiest street being a
Might be that too, but yeah, maybe.
Possibly weather related with the wind.
It's because I'm here, and I've never had good luck in this state.
Brandon, did you just catch what the scanner said? Something storm related?
No, I didn't. I didn't catch that. I haven't heard any traffic.
said something all the caught was like something storm related.
There's a little bit of dust out in front of us. I'm sure that's what's being reported as a tornado.
There we go, we found the info. Yeah, that's what happens when you get a bunch of hobbyers out here. Like, they don't know what they're doing, and they're like the first to throw out the reports.
New tornado warning, including fire north of Owatonna, which nobody's anywhere close to.
Why?
Ah, yeah, I see that one.
Is that the tail end Charlie might actually be getting a decent rotation?
Radar indicated to a jail too.
Oh, let's poke it!
This needs to turn right.
The storm is currently warm for 2 and 2.
Surprisingly visible too, overall.
Are all these moving 60?
You're in a storming ghost NATO, I think. Like rotation rampant all around us. It's very weird.
So the tail end one's moving 45.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think our only hope at somewhat slow motion is going to be the one that's all the way on the tail. The tail end one is right on the edge of the boundary, though. What I really want to see is that storm southeast of Truesdale, south of Albert City. I want to see that one get itself together. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the thing. It just died.
I blame Red Man.
I've got visuals on that one too from here, and it is starting to get soft.
Wait, so the tail on Charlie died, you said, right now?
No, the cells just south of this tail in Charlie. There's been a couple cells that keep trying to go. Knobby. See, I guarantee if that one got itself together, that one would be the one of the day. Yeah, I mean, it did just try to die earlier and it's kind of reinvigorated, so maybe it can eventually.
See, chasing lines are not fun. Chasing lines with the lines, like, these aren't fun. They can be sometimes.
I mean, all the other convection, all the other storms are ahead of that. So now that one, I mean, it's still like in the line, but it feels like it's separated a little bit from the others. But
What do you guys think about this Armstrong storm here and like that one to go? Because I'm in perfect positioning for this.
Large rotation, moving slowly.
Did I say rotation?
I'm confident this will run that stormy tire.
Sounds like they talk with like their mouths full.
Smith flow coming in as well. Now it's back down to flow, and that's in the tail and Charlie. You're joking. Yeah.
5529, repeat your location, please.
And now it is really disorganized looking.
Yeah, well, I'm headed that way, so we'll see that.
I thought I was going off the road there for a second.
I'm gonna have a great time then. Just gonna have to come flip the 400 right later today.
Well, good thing we got Warren out here.
Just put a current view of the tail and Charlie in chat.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Westbound Highway 3, just outside of Goldfield, Iowa 28, King Charles, X-ray 24. King Charles, X-ray 24.
The first thing I saw was that turtle.
Sonoma.
That's the coolest thing I've seen today.
Did that truck just spit a bunch of smoke out in front of you, Brandon?
That I saw why.
In cloud rotation.
Look at a bunch of blue smoke just came out from him or something, but maybe it's just dust.
Yeah, I didn't see, honestly.
Probably the DPF filter, like, self-destructing.
No, it just shuts off.
Well, the tail end Charlie one's still looking good on radar, at least. I believe that's what we're seeing here in the southwest corridor.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like doing a cycle or something.
I mean, it's possible. It looks decent visually. Just they can't see the base, and Redman says the base isn't that impressive.
Well, the perfect
Yeah, he sent a picture.
this weekend, he crashed out. The car was handed to the owner of that vehicle. William G. 15, Jennifer 2006-0131, 2006-0131, Iowa.
Well, that's also all this nice clean inflow going into it, so there's no reason for it to look like crap.
That tail end store near Emmetsburg's like moving due east.
That's what we're
Traffic,
targeting.
whatever fire
Look
department
at
has
this
traffic.
lowering off to the northwest. You see that?
Look at the massive gust NATO.
Here. We're up here on 21, 821. It's moving northeast.
EDS Gust NATO watch is terrifying.
No more try to get called out. If you can cross it, I'm going to go up.
To the south, we got the one right in front of us.
There's a gust wedge.
Dude, that thing is huge.
Dude, Iowa's like, I can make gust NATOs bigger than Nebraska tornadoes.
Dude, that thing is so big that I want to, like, is there any rotation above it? But I don't see any.
No, it looks like crap above it.
That is Base Triple R 21Z here. Once the fire cell down close to, basically right over Fort Dodge, blows it up in I-35 south of Mason City.
I think we get south here quick enough. We can poke that one.
I am so game for poking that one, but of course this truck's going.
That's fine.
I friggin' knew the furthest north
Waterville, Warsaw tornado warning. That's got a nice couplet on it, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that would happen. I'm just not really down to chase embedded rain drive QLCS circulation. So
of course, there's a cop in
yeah.
right there.
Yes, NATO.
Iowa says, Connor, that's too damn bad.
Good this week.
Hey, Brandon, can you still see this tail on Charlie?
Yeah, I got eyes on it.
Is that just outflow
Man,
pushing up the bottom, or is that a slight ground circulation that we have there?
It is definitely from outflow. It's another gust NATO. Kind of neat looking though.
Tornado's gonna develop like these gustados of mine, and we're gonna be like, it's not a tornado.
Yeah, we're gonna be so used to it at this point. Like, I don't believe that. No.
Yeah, like the last time we chased Iowa.
Extended the severe warning.
Well, at least we intercepted the largest gustado I've ever seen in my life.
That's pretty cool, guys.
Here in about a mile, Corey. I wish this truck would get the heck out of the way.
Oh, you know he's going west too.
Well, if he doesn't turn at 340 straight up here, then I will go on 340. I'm just being behind this guy. Yep, I am turning on this road.
It doesn't seem very inflowy all of a sudden.
A lot of scud rising up into the base over there.
Are you guys on the tail end storm? Oh my! I just lost the right molding in my window.
Rip!
We're almost to the tail end storm.
And now my glass is vibrating.
man, what road are you on?
I'm at 460th Avenue and 290th Street, about 7 miles north of Emmitsburg.
Looks like it's trying to split. That actually looks like poop. What's that? That looks like crap.
Telling Charlie's is it starting to look any better visually?
No, not really. But then again, I think the main area of interest is tucked back there in the hailpour and rain right now. So it's hard to tell.
Yeah, happy. Oh, you know, my spider friend must be back. My drone has just become re-webbed on the dash.
Yeah, it's moving more northeast now than it was. It was, you know, kind of going east. Now it looks to be moving more north of my locations.
Frank, did you continue going east on that storm?
I just passed I-90. I'm just dropping south.
We are heading west on 90 to Frost and we'll drop for the Frost exit.
Yeah, I'm actually at the Frost exit right now. I'm keeping an eye on this blue earth storm, but I just think in all likelihood outflow is just going to choke it off.
It's getting a little bit sketchy. It might be dull.
The start of the post-frontal supercell is possibly ongoing in southern South Dakota along the Nebraska border.
What?
Yeah, I wasn't seeing a lot of potential with those cells over there. Otherwise, I would have just stayed over there.
I think those are going to remain elevated back there. Yeah, and not for, they won't do anything tornadic. They'll be just hail and you might get some structure on them.
That's what I considered it. I was like, we could probably play around and get some lightning shots of structure back there, but tour risks look too good out here to risk that.
I'm just going to stay on the Blue Earth storm there, Storm Runner.
Almost considering just going to Texas.
It'll probably have a bunch of hail in it, back up the same ADBZ on it.
Up for a PDS and Gus NATO intercept here.
Today is the day of the Gus NATO. It says 1.5 inch hail. I guess we're gonna find out.
What'd you say? Said hello to Warren. I see him. Where are you at? Yeah, well, you probably can't see me because I'm hidden behind the stop sign. Behind you. I see you now. I have to say, the southern one is kind of getting, it's weird, it's getting a little bit of a, kind of, I wouldn't say hook, but it's getting that kind of curvature to the supercell.
It's only got a ways to go, but it doesn't look terrible.
No, I agree. I definitely don't think it's looking too bad right now. I mean, it needs some time and some love, but we shall see.
That Pocahontas storm needs to die.
That wasn't very nice. It doesn't. Let's try to get going again.
This kind of looks like it would be in the wrong area, Freddie, but like there's like a lowering on this thing.
Yeah, this thing is starting to look interesting.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. I mean, it kind of looks like, I mean, it's rotating, but I just figured this thing would probably be elevated.
Oops.
Strong outflow coming out of the storm. I am getting hit by it now.
Well, it looks like it's trying to get a meso going here.
Honestly, the fact that we've got that little bit of a line just off to its west, if that line kicks out outflow, maybe that'll kind of cause an RFD surge on the storm to the east.
That storm down there is Torpos.
It's got a long way to go for that.
EDS dust NATO intercepts here.
Yeah, it's got a long way to go.
Sounds like Cheesecake's having the time of his life right now.
What did I miss? What did Cheesecake do?
Dust NATO Palooza.
Oh yeah, I intercepted like 5 or 6 of them. They just tornado warned our storm.
Oh, they did. Look at that. Okay, well, that was cool, Dust NATOs. Now I should probably get on this thing.
Well, I guess I'm here, but I don't see nothing.
Hold on, there might be a funnel hanging down. It's in a weird spot, though.
Where are you seeing it?
That looks like Scud, Corey. Yeah, it's Scud.
Yeah, I definitely don't see any funnels.
Yeah, I just looked back and seen something kind of hanging down. It's like, what is that? But yeah, I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, Storm Runner, I'm just going to drop down to the tornado warning now.
I guess like it is cranking right here. I mean, it doesn't look like it's tornado imminent, but it's definitely forming a good meso.
I mean, we won't be too far behind you. That's the way that we're going south, so.
A little cut into it, but it just looks awfully strange and not good.
Now I'm dropping south on exit 128. I'm going to try my best not fully get into this thing, but probably won't be very successful.
It is definitely forming a meso.
Yeah, it's got a good little base up there. I can see it now. Perfect time for my live stream to crash.
Yeah, we're right up underneath the base here, and there is visually not much rotation, but definitely trying to come together.
Ouch.
It's definitely trying to get a meso under here. The structure's getting a lot better.
Yeah, look at it. It's definitely getting organized.
This outflow on this storm is so strong. There was a dude up on top of the interstate here, like leaning into the wind, like fully leaning into it.
Well, Chatty McChatters.
Coming in from the west, all I see is rain.
Yeah, you really have to be underneath the base to see anything, but I don't personally think it's tornadic right now. There's very weak rotation, but I don't think it's really necessary to have a tornado warning.
I mean, it is a start, I'll give it that. It is a start. It's moving more right than any of the storms all day. And yeah, it's a start.
I think quickly developed right over me when it went more.
Hail!
Stay ready.
Oh, it's fucking ping pong. Oh. That was it. We like missed all of them. Whoa.
Nice, beautiful cold outflow about 4 miles east of it.
That's what I was looking for.
Yes.
Dude, you just like made me actually like feel so good. I'm so like warm and fuzzy inside right now.
Oh, and the tail end storm?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, that's an outflow.
I guess I won't drive any further south then. I'll just head southbound more here in the north and wait for it to come up here.
balls are going to start randomly falling. We're in a great spot.
Too bad that, I just really wish
southeast of Blue something. Blue Earth.
Just from matching the space on driven southerly like it was.
Issued it. Yeah, they did. Yep. I just got it.
I don't really know why a tornado was this, but I'll take it.
Hey, I mean, it's going right from Dakota. That's what I have in my GPS. I have 17 minutes from there. Excuse me, 19 minutes from there.
The area Scud is actually wrapping up good in there right now. What is this silver truck doing? Do not back out.
This storm looks, yeah.
You be quiet. It's better than anything else we've gotten today.
I'm very intrigued with where that Scud's at.
No, it's right on top of us.
Yeah, I'm looking right into it right now. I'm sitting in Lakota.
Kind of back to the north.
Yeah, we'll see there in 15, dude, if you don't move.
Yeah, I'm not going to go any further west. If anything, I'd go back to the east, because I mean, it's literally coming right at me, so.
We are in Rake, Iowa.
Is the Bancroft tornado warning storm, is that still outflow dominant?
Yes.
It's forming a pipe in there.
Yeah, it's right on top of us.
A scud pipe?
Definitely a scud pipe.
Show you a pipe.
I'll show you a scud pipe.
Scuddiest and pipiest of scud pipes.
Okay, it's starting to get a little bit of a stinger from the rain foot out of the forward flank now. He's starting. Yeah, okay, alright, guys.
definitely getting a good lowering out there.
Well, let me know if it just starts dropping something, because like I'm under it.
Don't worry, it's not.
Just really hoping this tire patch hangs in there on these dirt roads.
If it does produce and you're under it, Corey, be sure to throw the prize out so they can never go back in the bag.
Well, I still have the fries in the e-bake oven.
We'll say it does have a nice lowering now, but I hope it just... I would say there's been like 10% more organization over the last like 10 minutes I've been on the storm, so if we can just do like 10% every 10 minutes, we'll have a tornado by about 7 o'clock.
Yeah, this lowering is definitely getting a lot more organized over here. It doesn't look like it's rotating all that much, but it's definitely working on its organization.
Where are you at, Scott?
Bancroft going north to that intersection to go east.
That's where I'm headed to.
This lowering is starting to look really nice.
Yeah, I'm headed to Bancroft as well.
Copy that, guys. More conga lines.
Yeah, I just had a chaser like completely blow a stop sign just to be sure they got in front of me.
Find somebody with a NATO license plate who's cooking here, so I'm very happy.
Did they see a NATO?
The only NATO I've seen all day.
How they keep warning this thing. It's like nowhere near like doing anything.
I feel like this thing is speeding up and headed more northeasterly.
I feel like I'm going to be headed to Texas soon.
Oh, no. You guys should definitely go put the fries in the bag.
On the right side, that's a decent looking base. Not the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's by far the most interesting thing I've seen. It's like we gotta do meat stick intercept. This is actually getting a lot larger.
The meat stick?
Let's ASAP. I am getting sick of this chaser traffic. My eyes deceiving me, or is that a little lowering right there? Bowl shaped thing, nub.
Yeah, there's a lot of idiots chasing nowadays.
Deceiving you, Scott.
Yeah, I don't think anything's organized up there.
Copy that. Fake nub. Just rain underneath it out. Nice RFD cut on the back end of the wall cut to the south.
Looks like a little thing on that left side. I know it's not anything, but from my vantage point, it looks kind of funny.
I can tell you RFD's wrapping around it pretty solid. He's pushing me off this dirt road. Copy that, be careful.
Yeah, but it's like looking a little more ragged.
Probably the play, just kind of stair step it down until eventually nothing produces and we go to Texas. Yeah, until eventually we're in Texas. Yeah. We'll just stair step it to Texas. I mean, shoot, with some of these like slight risks spanning across half the country, you'd think that's how it works. As this thing gets closer to me, guys, I mean, it looks nice, but the only problem is there's strong outflow here. Is that area of interest going to be rain wrapped?
Correct. I don't know. I think it all kind of looks like trash.
Yeah, the fries are about to go in the trash bag.
Area of interest is definitely rain wrapped, but it's not bad.
I can see it here. I'm on it, I'm due south of it.
Yeah, at this point I'm going to have to go to Buffalo Center, get gas, and then probably intercept it on that north-south road out of Buffalo Center.
Yeah, I just got gas at Buffalo Center.
Going to drop straight south into there to be on the road up west of there, so now I have to backtrack west to go away from it for a couple miles.
See how anything like this could ever produce. There's hardly any lightning out here. They're outflowing, whales out of it, just terrible. When they do try to get their act together, they don't belong.
That is not the right attitude to have right now.
I'm just waiting for Connor to go from trying to be positive to this looks like shit.
Same thing. Me first. I'm about to drop south back to Algona. Alright, well now I am south. Now I am north of where this mezzo is. It's completely decaying in the middle behind the rain. This thing looks like shit.
And there's an MD out.
Does it say go home?
Say please leave the area.
So it better be an MD apologizing to all the chasers that drove up here from Texas. Like, my bad. Nothing's gonna happen now.
In summary, organized severe thunderstorms will spread across southeast Minnesota, where it is time for you to put the fries in the bag. Tornado threat continues, but this is just a trick MD to keep you up here longer.
Yep. at the very end it says, ha ha ha, you should have been in Oklahoma today.
What, are you guys dropping south? I think I'm in Lar. I think I'm already going to leave this thing as that wall cloud completely falls apart.
Is there a storm in Oklahoma? All right, I'm heading there.
And if I could have just sat, well, no, because, you know, realistically, I should have gone to Nebraska yesterday, and then it's like, I don't know what I would have done from there, but should have played Nebraska and then gone to Oklahoma today, and then Texas tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you, Scott, down to Algona. This thing is just cooked. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Unfortunately, I'm not liking it either. I'm south of the circulation at 65 degrees. I'm just east of it, and it's outflowing 67 degrees.
South, 69.
Yeah, I think I'd just go drive into it here just to get south. They have Culvers around here? Yeah. I mean, this base is only, what, 2,000-3,000 feet up there right now, so.
Here's a Culver's mushroom Swissburger about now.
Thinking a big steak for a nice bus yesterday.
The more I look at radar, the more tired I'm getting.
Technically, we're behind on steak input. We need steaks because we've had several tornadoes in the past 11 days. We only had like one steak.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. This storm is, it's very much less than impressive. It's a mockery.
Yeah, it's bad.
This is an embarrassment to Iowa.
Tornado on the ground.
Iowa's becoming a cub.
I'm sorry, what? Who?
I'm bored. I actually thought somebody was going to believe that comment.
To be fair, I was on the phone, and all I hear is tornado on the ground, and I about broke my goddamn neck. So, props to you, Connor. Well, yeah, it worked, because I was looking at radar, and, like, I wasn't really looking ahead, and I'm like, huh?
Let's go. Alright, at least I got somebody.
Man, exhaustion is hitting me hard today for the past 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing okay on my 45 minutes of car sleep. I'm still out here.
I mean, I like the underside of the storm. It looks good. It just doesn't look tornadic.
I'm gonna go meet with Corey, get my little box.
Negative, I'm at 80th and 500. 10-4, it's moved past Holy City now. Looks like it's in
What?
the Lodge Yard. 10-4, I'll hit you on 500, split that way.
Oh, hi, Connor. I just drove by you, going west.
It's got recorded again?
Well, hey Jaden, I'm headed east.
Yeah, it's so bad under here that I figured I'd just drive right into the tornadic portion of the storm because why not?
Not a bad call. I'm just gonna kind of keep staying out of it because, well, you never know. And I'll give it till probably like 7. And then I'd say we find the Culvers.
I am going south.
It's 79 degrees here in Burt.
Just 72 in Bancroft.
Yeah, see, there's still hope, guys.
That's a ridiculous line of storm chasers heading north up into it now.
Yeah, I was going to say, Connor, I bet you're glad you went east when you did. The train of cars behind you just ended.
Holy crap, I see a million behind me and I see a million in front of me. Oh, hey, Freddy. Bye, Freddy.
Hey, I don't know what just happened. It's the Chaser Apocalypse right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think there's about a million more behind me, so you should probably, like, go if you want to go.
Where is this happening at? I just got connection back after being underneath the awning.
US 160, we're 169. 169 west of Latoka, Lakota.
Yeah, I'm heading eastbound south of it. I mean, the structure on the south side actually looks good. I'll give it that much. It does not look tornadic, but it's a beautiful looking storm.
Oh, and I just see all the green spotter dots, and I'm like, okay, that's Chaser Mountain.
Really, if you look at this thing as a whole, everything looks pretty awful. Bring me back to the 2%, 5% days. Thank you very much.
We'll be back to it soon.
Now those days are much better, usually.
Clearly, yesterday was a 5%. That thing was probably a record breaker somehow.
I feel like there should have been like a 45% edge out for that if they had known. Just where it went, you know.
I wish forecasting was that good, then I'd be able to drive all the way up there.
Ooh, I love how their MD is like, tornado threat continues, but damaging winds might become more common.
Tornado threat continues. What tornado threat?
Just NATO.
Well, it's one of the biggest, like, SBC busts in, like, a couple weeks. Yeah, this one's pretty bad.
Couple weeks. You can thank the Sirens Project team for that.
We're never adding the Sirens Project back on the radio.
Lauren, thank you. You're out here doing the Lord work.
Saving one town at a time by being out here.
Okay.
I got Fort Dodge in, yeah. Still got more storms firing to the south. What the heck?
I kind of want to just go get cored by this Lamar storm.
I mean, that one is that hailer the models were indicating were going to happen, because that thing is well west of the boundary.
Yeah, that thing is cooking over here. Now, the entire, like, lowering that this thing formed, like, doesn't even exist anymore.
Emmitsburg cell has a lowering now towards southwest.
I'm going to show you a lowering once I get this box.
Ray, I'll show you a quitter.
Kansas storm just shot out an outflow boundary to their south. And so it looks like the Kansas portion of this is cooked too. So I think this day is just absolutely trash.
You're telling me I could have stayed at home all day and played Fortnite and then went to Southwest Oklahoma?
Jesus.
Yeah, I wish I'd just stayed in Nebraska and played over there.
There's the counter I was waiting for.
Yeah, I wish I just booked an appointment to get my windshield replaced instead of chasing today.
Yeah, I wish I would have just stayed in Texas, where I left the 4Runner in Texas, because now this is really kind of pointless.
Wait, was there just lightning?
I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't make it up there to that storm last night, I'd probably be pretty pissed off.
I am pretty pissed right now.
Just gonna keep on following this. I'll probably follow it to 35, and then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the base it is lowering. It actually looks a little bit better back there. Just still, again, doesn't look tornadic.
I can't really get ahead of it because I'm stuck on a line of cars going 60. So I guess they don't understand that you have to go faster than what the storm is moving if you want to get out ahead of the storm. Like, if the storm is moving 55 and you're moving 60, you're never going to get ahead of it. So I don't understand why the hell there's a line of people going fucking 60 miles an hour.
That's how you really feel confident.
Why is everyone going east? What am I missing right now?
You're missing people who don't know how to let go of the storm and have a false sense of hope in the storm.
Yeah, I'm going south.
Yeah, deal. I mean, we're heading east because to try and keep up with this one just in case.
I feel like I'd have a better chance of finding a tornado. Well, south of all of this. Just go to the blue skies and hope something happens.
They dropped the torque.
Jeez!
Yeah, Connor, I've been stuck behind this truck that you saw me behind for like 5 miles.
Yeah,
and all of a sudden, he's trying to go east. I can't pass him. He's been doing 40 this whole time.
Yeah, something about northern Iowa. People just, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm used to Texas and people actually like driving in Texas. I think I'm just used to that. So when you come to a Midwest state and the speed limits are back to 55 and everybody listens to them, and it just like throws you for a loop.
Even fit. We're doing 40, so I don't understand why we're going so slow.
I am not used to hearing DL complaining about going slow.
When you know things are getting bad.
The base, underside of the base sure looks turbulent, but it does not look tornadic.
Looks like pulled out flow turbulence. My favorite.
There's nothing tornadic about today.
No, I'm just not seeing it. I mean, I looked at the models and was like, I'm not feeling it, but I'm like, alright, well, the SVC's clearly got to be seeing something. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yeah, they're seeing something, alright. They're the only ones seeing it, though.
I mean, you literally just take this. All it takes is one look at radar, and you know why they busted. Your storms are oriented, literally. Your storms are oriented more east to west, or west to east, than they are north to south on a dry line day. That will never work under any circumstance.
Are these even dry line storms? This looks more like a cold front.
It definitely feels like a cold front. It's a mix to a dry line and a cold front, that's for sure.
Yeah, so they like intersect somewhere, but like anytime your storms form on the line from east to west and the storm motions are northeast, just chalk it up. Like that should have been the instant telling that today nothing was going to happen today. I don't think I've ever seen a setup like this work.
No, she doesn't want the Texas today.
Your initiating boundary is oriented in the same direction the storms are moving.
And the lovely service winds out of the southwest are making it so much better.
We didn't get hail.
Well, I mean, that's what's going to happen when your freaking boundary is oriented southwest to northeast. And then for some reason, like, winds that were supposed to back, but the backed winds are all the way in freaking Wisconsin.
Yep, I am going to double back and head south.
Yep, I'm turning back around in this town. I'm doing the exact same thing.
The place is warm down here. It's 82 south of Earth.
Yeah, I'm dropping south on 169 if I can ever get there.
Holy conga line. My goodness. Now I'm driving back the other way behind somebody who's going 50 for some reason. And yeah, I don't understand. How are there so many chasers up here on this single storm? Holy crap.
I don't know.
Jeffrey, my magic hour does not exist today. Iowa has failed us.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, yeah, we've got that storm that fired down there by Emmetsburg and everything, but that honestly, it's all this stuff has been convecting in like the same area, and now they're all running over the same cool outflow or cold pools, whatever it may be, and now it's just going.
Yeah, it's just like, to Connor's point earlier, it never works when it's orientated like this. It has to be like north-south or close to north-south. Just like, the outflow pool from one storm hits the next storm, which then hits the next storm, which then hits the next storm, and it's just a never-ending process.
We're sitting between Bancroft and Burt, just hanging out.
What makes me feel better is that Kansas is busting just as hard. So, yeah, like I said, the day was just trash. Probably 150 plus chasers on this road. The singular road within like a 5-mile stretch. Tornado warning for Albert Lee.
So we were just looking at that and we're like, why?
That might be the worst tornado warning I've ever seen.
So bad.
This is where they just start padding the stats, because there's a 15 hat, so anything start throwing out tornado warnings solely because there's a 15 hat.
Well, they're like, we'll do one here, we'll do one here.
Tornado warnings for everybody.
Get one, you get one, you get one. That's ironically enough, which was kind of funny though, Corey, is I just did my latest, like him and Steve, and he was asking me what I thought about the story. He's like, I was talking to some guys behind the scenes. They didn't really understand why it went tornado warn, but clearly they must have saw something. And I was like, yeah, well, I'm not seeing anything, so I don't know either.
I mean, they probably had to at least issue one tornado warning to cover the 15, right?
The first one of the day.
It is rotating right now.
In my opinion, the most valid and legit warning.
I agree.
I believe you were the only one up there to actually get that actual release, because you said it was a confirmed tornado on the ground at one point, right?
Well, yeah, they put the observed warning on it, which I don't really buy that, because so when the couplet was its tightest, I had the drone on it looking right into it, and I was only a mile east of the storm in town, looking right down into it. You couldn't see a single thing.
Oh, I mean, before you dropped south, like the first, you were like, oh, we got a noodle on the ground, like the first one before you even went tornado warned.
Oh, that thing up in Minnesota, yeah, that little spinner thing, yeah, that was kind of neat.
Yeah, just thought that's what you were referring to. I'm dropping south on 169.
Alright, boys, 12 hours to Vernon.
I will say this,
the storm coming up towards Bancroft is pretty, and I'll give it that. It's neat.
It's like trying to build a random wall cloud there. It doesn't even make sense.
Figure out what I'm doing tomorrow.
look at your headlights.
I think they're in my house shed.
Okay. Go to your house until your headlights get there, then come back. I'm only saying that because for days you've been telling me that's what you want to do. So I'm just reinforcing what you told me you wanted to do.
Well, I mean, I'm just annoyed not having real headlights. I am just absolutely exhausted. Zero must be too, because she just totally lost her balance in the back seat and fell straight forward into the laptop mount.
Poor Zero. Zero was wiped.
He is so done.
Even Zero thinks this stuff is trash.
She's just looking at me like, what are we doing?
What was that sound?
There's a Casey's here in Algona. I'm stopping
Sounds
there.
like a dying frog.
4065 now. I'm going up. Go ahead, 365.
Zero is just waiting for us all to put the fries in the bag so she can eat the fries out of the bag.
I have put the fries in the bag. I am headed south.
Yeah, and then recycle the fries onto the front seat, like what happened in Texas.
He has a butt burrito.
There's a little Gosnado that's not even worth looking at to the south of me right now.
I'll give you a butt burrito.
Believe it or not, that is rotating, and it doesn't make any sense.
And demonetized.
I see like a supercell like way back behind all this stuff that's like rotating.
I thought those were supposed to be post-frontal inhalers.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it probably is elevated. It just looks interesting. It's got like a hook on it.
Right, yeah. Those literally are supposed to be post-frontal, but they're like... Yeah, what is that?
I see that. They also just warned Albert Lee.
Yeah, they did that like, I think 5 minutes ago, and we were like really confused on why.
I'm kind of confused there. I see that Gusnado. That's interesting with the lowering above it.
You talking about my storm, Brandon?
I'm talking about the one way to the south.
Yeah, that's the one I'm on.
I'm getting on like whatever this highway is, 169.
There is an area of rotation due south of me up. It's just this little area of like fairly rapid spin. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but last time that happened, it dropped like a little brief circulation on top of Garrett while he was out of the car, so keep an eye on the ground.
Is it gonna try
Looks like a tube right here.
I'm to your east.
I think what he's telling me is I need to get out of the car so I get hit by a tornado again. It's like a very minuscule little area and like this dark cloud up ahead. I don't think it's associated with anything major. I just said, like, you know how sometimes,
doing,
up in these clouds, you just get like little random areas of spin the last 30 seconds. That's all it was.
Burrito.
Well, I'm headed back to Bancroft for this. I'm going to punch this one, and then that last weird little supercell that just, or not even supercell, it's embarrassing to call these supercells, but the last little storm that just fired west of Bancroft. Bancroft, whatever.
What's everybody up to?
I'm going to say if you say so.
It's like a freaking Scuddy tube.
What's everybody up to right now? I just got back in the car.
I'm slowly starting my drive south, 12 hours to Vernon.
Yeah, I bet that storm to the west near Polina is definitely elevated.
And if it's not, it would totally be on par for today.
I'm going to barrel into this rain wall and just start screaming that I'm in a tornado for my stream.
They have that storm back near Harley on a Tour Possible tag.
Oops. Got any water, DL?
Yeah, we have some water for you. I'm at the Sinclair gas station off of 169. I'm just kind of looking at.
Oh, I don't know. That's what I say too. Well, I say today definitely crapped bed. At least we got storms today. We didn't get nothing yesterday. Whoops.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but that seems kind of far away.
It's moving fast. It'll be there in no time.
What we do is go back to Spencer, basically where we started.
I'm just driving west because I have to go west anyway to go south, so I might as well just touch it. Make my rounds down. I got to drop Spencer off in OKC so you can fly back home tomorrow, and then I'm going to continue on to Texas.
Maybe I'll just go check out the Shrine of the Grotto of the Redemption.
The what?
There's a gas station up here. I'll just buy water from the gas station deal if you want to go for that storm.
Yeah, it's coming towards me, so I don't mind sitting here. I'm in Bancroft, or where are you at?
like a couple miles away.
It's all good. Some free water here for you.
All right, we'll go poke the weird storm.
Looks like that storm is dying.
Never mind. It does look like it's dying.
Having like eyelid spasms.
Finally hitting the wall, Connor.
I felt miserable all day. There's no wall. I have been the wall.
I hate the eyelid twitches.
We got some chick over here so excited about the storms and the fact that there's storm chasers around. She's blasting Luke Combs and she's like, "This is my music."
Should I come back and blast it on the PA?
She already took off somewhere. I don't know where at. Wait, this one sounds boring.
Hello?
Yeah. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I'm not even impressed with tomorrow down in Texas for the HRR. It looks like a clustered mess.
Oh yeah, it does not look ideal.
Yeah, I gotta go down to Amarillo anyway, so we shall see.
Watch it produce, though.
Yeah, no doubt about it that it'll do it down there, without a doubt. I mean, not only is it messy, you're really lacking the low-level shear. And this time, there's not a boundary to compensate.
I'm stupid, but where's Vernon, Texas?
In Texas.
It's like right on the Red River. It's just south.
And I finished off the windshield if there's big enough hail, but we got small stuff.
Wichita Falls area.
You know where the Lockett tornadoes happened in 2021?
Okay, yeah, I found it. I want to have time to go to Amarillo and get my new roof camera thing.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have time for that.
I'll probably make time. That's fine. If the storms don't look good anyway, I don't want to do any more streams and me having to get out every 10 minutes and manually change the angle of the damn thing.
Brandon, are you still dropping south on 169 here? Is that you that just passed, I think?
Me?
The other one.
I forgot I had everybody looking straight up. Whoops.
Honestly, 18Z at Chevrolet doesn't look horrible tomorrow initially.
Looks like the storm out west is dying.
You going for that, or are you coming down here?
I'm going to get water. Probably in my stream. And then somehow muster up the power to drive another like 4 or 5 hours.
Gotcha.
Yep, making my way south.
Yeah, if you, okay, I see where you are now. I'm just sitting here at the Sinclair.
Brayton, what are you poking? No poking.
Finally, a whole day of nothing.
That's 2 days in a row. I wasn't mad about yesterday, but I'm upset about today.
Yeah, screw today. Well, looks like we get to chase some mid-Texas days for the next week. It definitely don't look as good as the other Texas days.
Yeah, it does look like a lot of capping issues, but it looks like plenty of cape and great lapse rates. I mean, I don't know. I'm tempted to go down there, but I just needed my headlights so bad.
Can could always Amazon the headlights, order more, Amazon them somewhere out here, and they'll show up someday.
Well, it looks like after Thursday it's going to go just absolutely flat dead.
Yeah, that's why I want to get out here, because it looks like it's going to be dead for a bit, so.
See if it's going to be dead, I mean, then there's your escape route. I'm looking at it now, it looks like a trough is going to come in around May 6th or so, perhaps, but, I mean, until then, it looks like a bunch of mesoscale days, which I'm not, I mean, obviously I'm not opposed to, but just everything that I'm seeing is not looking at.
Go, girl!
I mean, I'm tempted to go back down to Texas, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm not seeing it. It'd be like maybe a day or two that I go down there for, and then I head back north. After the first week of May, it's going to fire up again in the southern plains.
That's what I want to hear.
Disappointed in today's setup.
Oh, I'm mad.
Like, first day out, bust. No, but there's a single tornado today. Maybe up north.
Yes. I'm mad.
I'm Jordan.
I've had plenty of times that I have been mad, though.
And again, I mean, I'd be super pissed right now if Oklahoma was putting down a wedge, but it's not.
Not yet.
It's tap busting pretty hard down there. I mean, obviously you have two storms, but they're pretty elevated from what I've seen.
Well, it makes me feel a little better.
Well, we've been a little overdue for a day like this, so quiet not mad or anything. So I am tired.
Disappointed in Iowa.
Can't get it big every time.
I thought it was bad with the chasers up here. There's a crap ton of chasers down on the storms in Oklahoma, too.
They're like bugs. Who is DBN?
Way too many cookies. I should not have eaten all those cookies. You remember those little mini chocolate chip cookies at Casey's? No,
I remember those things.
Oh, they're so good.
5529. Did you copy my traffic earlier?
Well, what's everybody else doing? Going home.
I'm just heading in the direction of Kansas City for now.
Oh wow, I found Jaden.
Right behind you, Redmond.
Are you back there?
I mean, I'm not far behind you on going to Kansas City. Nice copy of that.
Coming in for a rear ending. Today was boring, so we're gonna read another event.
so tired, my eyes are just getting that, like, fuzziness. Like, I have to keep blinking and try to get the fuzziness out, you know?
Oh my gosh, there is a ground scraping wall cloud on that cell out to the west. It's like only 2,000 feet above the ground right now.
They dropped the severe warning over?
You guys should be flying there immediately.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. Like, you should see this thing right now. You should turn on my stream and just look at it.
I was trolling.
Jordan's got excellent sarcasm.
Just look at it.
Would you just look at it?
You're not even live, I can't even look.
You could launch a Dominator rocket at that damn thing and not even hit the surface. Wow!
I will say the south end of this line is kind of photogenic.
It's kind of disappointing too. There's like nothing really photogenic about today. Boo! There, kill Starling. Guess we're just gonna.
Tail and Charlie, the tops on it are getting soft and it looks terrible.
Storm Chaser! I'll show you something soft.
Oh.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, not even big hail. That was a bummer. It was warned for like almost 2-inch hail. Alright guys, we're gonna shut her down. Gonna ponder life after 2 rough days. There's an IHOP? Wow. So we definitely should have went to Nebraska yesterday.
Wet looking water over there in that pond.
Yeah, I heard those water-filled ponds would be pretty moist.
It's dead.
The pond is dead?
I'll tell you later when we're not all streaming.
Yeah, I just shut my live stream down. And real quick, Montgomery, are you going to Texas?
The ISR.
What about you, Kyle? Who's all going to Texas here?
I is R2.
Well, me am go now. R is I.
Tomorrow, Texas, me, I am.
We is R, sorry, we.
Soybeans Incorporated.
God, bug, get out.
Going I am.
Ooh, edamame.
What?
I need to go back to school.
Alright, hopefully Texas will at least put out some big hail tomorrow or something. Texas has just been good. Iowa's failed us like the first time.
For another 30 minutes, then you're going.
If I was close to home, I wouldn't be going to Texas. But home is always far away, so.
I am actually equal distance from home as I am to Vernon right now, believe it or not.
Redmond, you should move to Oklahoma.
I've thought about it. You know, honestly, I think as far as like if I had a favorite place to live, it'd probably be Nebraska San Yos.
Chadron's a great place to live.
That far north, huh?
Maybe. Yeah, just because it can get awfully hot down there.
You know, they talk nonstop all day. I'm impressed. Like, holy cow.
No, how you keep it going for so long.
Yeah, curse you, Io. I guess, you know, we zeroed into that tornado here, so. I guess it's got to bust a few times. I think my seatbelt's broke.
Well, you also have to stop this way for Dixie Alley. You live down in Oklahoma.
Nah, I don't really go by the SPC too much. I go by the environment. Environment actually look good.
Yeah, I'm saying about 10 hours and 13 from my house.
The hails in Oklahoma. Oh, should have stayed down there. Alright guys, I guess we'll see what we get tomorrow. Maybe we'll lose the windshield or something cool. Yeah, Storm Gusting Center. Broyles, I don't know. You used to give Broyles crap, but man, he's actually good. Alright guys, we'll see you back here tomorrow, see what happens. Hopefully it's more exciting than the past couple days. It's been pretty boring, not gonna lie.
The busy thing, I'll do the Ohio stuff tomorrow.
I will look at NATOcast, but if it's heading at east, I don't really want to go east.
Well, and that's like just weighing the options on that too, because obviously like all the shade stationers and stuff will be in Texas tomorrow. So I think that's my safer option. It's just go do that, go get some things done at the house, spend time with family for the.
Day 2 NATOcast has a pretty long 5% down south.
We realize genuinely don't want to change the next few days, but I have some tech equipment, so it's good.
It'll probably pop off in Wisconsin.
Southbound, 7:07 in the morning, ETA.
I've been kind of a driver when I run straight to my apartment.
I don't even know where I was staying.
That's all I got for a title. It got windy. Northwest Iowa. Yeah, those are post-front storms. There's not going to be much of anything.
Yeah, to say that. Why?
But alright, guys. You guys behave. See you back here tomorrow. Hopefully it's better. That's about all I got. Had way too much caffeine for this. Alright, guys. Toodles!